Hello, and welcome back to Shadowrun Roll4It. It is Sunday, and as per usual, that means your favourite YouTubers and streamers get together to play some Shadowrun tabletop RPG in the 5th edition of the 6th world, where megacorps rule the world, magic's come back, there are trolls, orcs, dwarves, elves, and they're vaguely productive people as a society. Although, you know, they're not humans, so everyone's racist about them, and they're racist about each other, and it's really kind of a bit of a dystopia. Our illustrious team managed to get themselves into a job where they are hunting down what appear to be some sort of toxic group who worship radiation in a walled-off area known as the Sox, where the Cattenom nuclear plant went critical about 60 years ago. They have managed to get themselves into an area, find a Catholic community. Jade has got contacted by what appeared to be her mum, but turned out not to be, in a dream sequence. Tag managed to step in and cut out that dream at the very last moment. And with that, we will talk briefly about our characters we'll be playing. We'll tell you about our lovely Patreon and so on. And then we'll get back to what happened exactly last time and get into the game. So, Shen, who are you?
I don't know which way to look. Hi, I'm Shen. I'm playing as Oscar Romero from Aslan. And Gato Alto, my character here, is our team's rigger. He's good with drones. He's got some fly guys. He's got some crawly guys. And he also is our driver. What about Mr. Bentham?
Well, my character is known as Deadbolt, and he is the breaking and entering expert. And is pretty good with a pistol, which seems to be good because I think we're going to be coming into some combat fairly soon and probably all die. Except he's not even going to be bringing a pistol. He's like, no, it's not good enough. It's my favorite weapon, but we need like assault rifles for this. So he's kitted himself out with some fancy stuff. Also, he's an elf, but he looks like a human, so he gets away with it. And then we also have our mage, magic-y person. I don't know what the terms are in Shadowrun.
Magic person is the technical term, yes.
Magic-y person, you know, it's a little bit casual, but we can accept it.
Majo Braino.
Yeah, Majo Braino works. I can live with that. That works. I am Tag Campbell, and I am the team's mage. I also have a THD, and I'm from San Diego, and for some reason I've ended up in Europe, which we haven't talked about yet, and now we're stuck in Germany/France, getting shot at by like death mages or something who are trying to like corrupt us in our sleep.
Before we get too far there, I need to know, what is a San Diego and where do you buy them? Because I'm hungry right now, man.
I mean, you don't even need to buy one. You can just take an Eggo and just drop that sucker and then just pick it right back up.
So
that brings us to Maggie.
Hey, I play Jade, aka... Oh gosh. No, I already forgot. Hazel Williams. Right. I never ever say her real name ever.
I have to have all your names in my head for different NPCs, so...
Yeah, I am the decker of the group, so prefer to be behind the scenes hacking, but you know, sometimes I gotta get up close and personal with people. Like EE said, there's been some findings of my mom, so we at least know that we're going the right direction in that sense. But yeah, she has not seen her parents since she was 8, and she's finally confided in one of the party members, and now Tag, Splat's character, knows a little bit more about her than they did before. And I think like last episode was like the most emotional she's ever been, because she's always like a hard ass, and kind of couldn't keep it together this time. So I'm curious to see what's going to happen.
Yeah, we did leave the last episode with Jade crying on the ground. So
fetal position.
Yeah, this will be the corollary of that. Splat, do you want to nominate someone to talk about the...
Just imagine crying with this thing on your face. Probably not the most fun experience.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you took it off just at the end, and I was like, yeah, the tears like pour out now because they've collected.
It's like when you go scuba diving and you like open it up and let the water out.
If and when Jade finds her mum, she has to be wearing the gas mask and go, "Are you my mummy?"
Oh, that's creepy. No. No.
Touch your head slightly.
Splat, do you want to nominate someone to talk about the Patreon, or do you want to talk about yourself?
I got it. The Patreon for the show can be found at patreon.com/roll4it. You can go there. We used to take tips and donations, and in fact, we still do. But now the best way that you can support the show is through the Patreon, because it allows us to give you stuff in return for giving us stuff and keeping us up and running and supporting the show and allowing it to still be a thing. And so anyways, at various tiers, you get different stuff like MP3s of the show. You'll also get bonus VODs, which we film after the show where we hang out and talk about the stuff that happened. And other than that, you've also got access to things like character sheets and Discord servers and stuff like that. So if any of that sounds attractive, you should definitely check out the Patreon. It's a fantastic way to keep us up and running. And with that, it's Shadowrun time.
Yeah. In terms of the GM tier in that, by the way, there's a tier, like, I think it's $25, where you get loads of GM stuff. I am going to send over the Stars Without Numbers character sheets for all our players and stuff. And I've also got the plot board for Shadowrun, which I've taken some pictures of. And after this plot is over, I'll be like, this is how I designed the plot. And how they deviated. I'm hyped.
I want to see it.
I want to see it.
It's gone surprisingly roughly to plot, although I don't tend to plot in super detail. I tend to plot what people are doing rather than what will happen.
You looked way too excited when I started making up the lore for Jade, and you were like, yes, this all fits in perfectly. And I was like, oh no, what do you have planned?
Yeah, so that'll be fun. You can also support us by subscribing, by tipping, like Splat said, and probably one of the best ways is word of mouth, just spreading the word of the show, being like, you should watch the show, recommend it to your parents, your grandparents, you go visit them, like whether it's in the care home or wherever they are, and be like, look, you need to find this thing called Twitch, and then you need to watch our show. By the way, we also have a YouTube channel, and they might be down the YouTube, who knows? So yeah, also, by the way, we have a YouTube channel. I don't know if you know that, but you should go check it out. You should subscribe, because we've not actually got many people on there. We probably don't mention it enough. We've got a YouTube channel, by the way. Just a I've got it says in my contract for Roll4It, like, you have to mention the YouTube channel like at least 3 times in the first 15 minutes, so I'm just trying to get it out now.
Just trying to live up to expectations.
Oh yeah, got to exceed them. I'll say it a 4th time. I've got a YouTube channel. YouTube.com/Roll4It. We've also got a Twitter. We've got a subreddit where I have released the plan, the floor map for the DSRV1, their ship, which I'm still waiting them to name. But
it was so cool. I was like, what? I was like zooming in and checking out all the little rooms and stuff. Very cool.
I like floor plans.
I do as well. I'm making the scale model.
Fun.
I realized that when I was making the scale model in Rodina, I got it wrong and misread one of the things. So currently the thing that's supposed to lead to the turret, it is actually a toilet, because I misread it. I was like, well, this must be the toilet
in their room. I decided that people didn't want one toilet on, because that would just go awkward. There is one shower, but everyone has a toilet in their room.
No, a toilet that transforms into a turret that flings out poo.
It was right next to the shower, so I was like, this must be what it is. I don't need to read that in any detail.
That's beyond pink
biological warfare.
Rainbow Mohawk.
Or it could fuel the turret. Yeah.
Technically,
don't drop hydrazine in it.
Technically, yes, because there are weapons in Stars Without Number which just take in any matter and turn it into bullets. So you could, in theory, take a dump in one of those, and it would technically make bullets out of it.
This is different than our normal penis talk. I must admit, this is quite different.
Well, it would certainly be a crapshoot.
You mean it's a shit turret? I
don't know. I just like flinging shit around, so...
So we went from penises to poop. It's okay.
I don't know. For some reason,
we're developing.
We're just the butt of our own joke now.
The TTP has been logged. 8 minutes, 22 seconds.
Yeah, chat's really anal about that.
We'll add it to the docket.
I think you should just turn the other cheek at this stage. Anyway,
he was way more prepared for this than anyone else. He's like, I already have my puns ready to go.
At some point, somebody's going to bring up a poo gun. And when it happens...
I have one special skill. I have not got many good skills for real life, but coming up with shitty puns at short notice, that I specialize in. That's what my PhD is in, shitty puns. But yes, anyway, last time on Shadowrun, the team managed to get a job from Seder Krupp, which to look into someone shorting their stock. They managed to find out that it was being shorted by Metal, managing to lease a load of shares and get a load of loans, etc., and collateral to be able to do that from Frankfurter Bank of Viren. Metal competing with Seder Krupp in the industry of heavy industries. Frankfurter Bank of Viren being the effectively the biggest bank in the world. Despite the fact they're even not a AAA corporation, they actually managed to pull their weight. The group then found out that whatever was going on, whatever deal was going down to be able to provide the services to maybe undercut, say, the Krupp, whatever attack it was going to be, was linked to the Sox after it got found out that somehow a group they had spotted earlier getting a shipment of orichalcum had delivered it over to the Sox being a containment zone after nuclear fallout. The team then entered there via parachute. They killed some gangers, ran them over with cars and stuff, then decided to head towards a Catholic community that they'd effectively found from some data on one of the gangers. They headed up to the Catholic community. They talked to the leader there, whose name is not in my notes because I forgot to write it down, but if someone wants to remind me, that'd be great. They found someone who'd come into contact with the people over to the west and found out that the person they were following basically had words with the group over to the west, the group who apparently seemed to be some sort of toxic people, worshipping radiation or whatever manifestation it is of radiation. And with that, they started to go to sleep. But because of the way they staggered going to sleep, Jade started having a nightmare. Tag walked in, noticed that that was an awakened spell being cast on her through a ritual link that probably used her mother at the other end of the spell. Jade was left effectively on the floor, crying, fetal position. Tag stayed up all night protecting her. And we get to the morning where, effectively, Jade, did you manage to sleep at all? Effectively, I'm going to say this is an option for you because I think you passed your test last, so you could sleep if you wanted.
I think she tried to sleep a little bit.
Okay, yeah, so you
I mean, with Tag watching over her and stuff. She probably just, like, cried so much that, you know, like, when you're really sad and then you, like, pass out from, like, exhaustion type of thing. So I'm pretty sure she probably did sleep a little bit.
Every night. That's how it happens.
Every night. No.
The life of a YouTuber. Yeah, so Gato, Deadbolt, and Jade all slept. Tag did not. Tag spent the night up, shooting down small Watcher spirits that came to investigate, keeping an eye out for any more ritual links that try and connect. So far through the night, it's mostly being Watcher spirits. And about, I think it will be about almost midday, minus a couple of hours because Tag was the last one to go to bed, so probably about 10 a.m., 11 a.m., the rest of you wake up and you notice that Tag... how have you been passing the time, Tag? Standing, sitting down?
I probably would have tried to go to sleep at some point, depending. I mean, if the Watcher spirits subside, if they're still coming after us at like 11 o'clock in the morning and whatnot, I guess I'll be up all night. But if there was any like waning in the amount of them around, I probably would have tried to go to sleep because I think last session was like 5 or 6 a.m. when people were milling
you got
about.
in pretty late. You stayed up, I think the latest of anyone, it was like almost 7 o'clock by the time you turned in.
Yeah.
So by 10, Watcher Spirits have still been popping in occasionally, but they've got a little bit less frequent. Now they're kind of once every 40 minutes. The last one was about 40 minutes ago. So you'd probably still be awake unless you decide that you wanted to start napping at that stage.
Yeah, I'd probably just start napping then a dozing.
Okay. Gatto, Deadbolt, Jade, you sort of awaken. You vaguely get the sense that Tag's not really had a proper sleep. He's kind of slumped in a chair in the corner, facing the rest of the room. He's got reagents just like spread out on the floor near him for quick access. But he looks like he's recently got to sleep and he's beginning to snore a little bit.
So he's asleep at the moment.
He is asleep.
I'll not bother him then.
It looks like he had quite the party last night.
Guess we should leave him a while.
Jade's like sitting up against the wall, and she looks over at Tag and looks over at the rest of the group, and she doesn't look like she got much sleep either. She's got like bags in her eyes through her mask. You might not be able to tell unless you're looking like really closely. But she's just like, yeah, give him some extra time. He needs it.
Gatto, Deadbolt, can you make me judge intentions checks? Jade, can you make a composure check?
All right, and that's on the front page, right? Composure.
Yeah, because there'll be an app shoot.
Composure.
3.
C plus W.
Okay, so Deadbolt, you don't really notice anything amiss. Gatto, looking at Jade, it looks like she's been crying recently. Beyond that, you can't really tell. Maybe you get the feeling that she's a little bit conflicted about something.
Well, let him get his rest, but we do need to get moving soon. I'm gonna go get the car ready to go, make sure we have all our water and gas. And I'm gonna send Jade a couple thumbs up and question marks on the AR.
I send back just a thumbs up.
Okay.
I obliviously make ready to leave.
Sure. So, Gatto, you head to the truck to check it's fueled up. You've got provisions, etc. Yeah. As soon as you
Just
start
making sure it's still in good running order.
Yeah, as soon as you get over there, you notice that there's a couple of people around it, like dumping sacks into the back. Someone's actually topping it up with what appears to be a can at the moment.
Sacks of what?
They look like probably kind of vegetables or something, some sort of food.
God, they're trying to help us.
Okay, I'm gonna shoo them away as best I can, and I'm gonna start by taking some of the sacks out if I can lift this shit.
Yeah,
you
can.
You need to keep your food. We don't need your food.
But you help us. We need to make good.
You made good. You made good. You let us rest here for the evening. That's all we need. We appreciate it.
They kind of start like not so much taking the sacks out, but as you take them out, they kind of take them in their hands and maybe like shuffle away a little bit. The guy you were talking to the other day, who seemed to be in charge around here, starts walking towards you again. He seems like he's been up and directing people for a few hours. Like, he probably got up just after you went to bed. Gato, you not take gifts? We wanted to help. You go fight demons. The least we can do is help crusade this for cause.
Am I present for this?
If you went to go check
Guess
on
I'll be
provisions
loading
too,
my.
yeah.
Guess I'll be loading my stuff into
They're
the van.
speaking another language, though, right?
Oh, is this still in?
He's speaking broken English right now.
Okay.
So you would be able to hear it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll walk up then and say, "You need it more than we do. We'll be all right."
So you go now? You only just got up. It's probably best to wait until nightfall, and then you can move without too much danger.
Not a bad idea.
Only danger at night is not bandits, but mostly creatures that hunt by night.
I think we need to get moving, though. We don't want to abuse your hospitality here.
Oh, that very well. We will be happy to have you stay. I know Emily would be happy for any more of those chocolate bars you have.
It really is.
Gave her all the ones we have.
It really
I don't
is
think
good
we
to
have
see
any
your
more.
smile.
You do. You have provisions in the truck. You actually have chocolate bars in them.
Oh, I thought Tag gave her. He gave her like a bunch, though.
He got all the chocolate bars out of all the provisions you had on you, and there was one chocolate bar
The
per
kid does
ration.
have a sweet tooth, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
She does enjoy chocolate.
She ain't gonna have teeth for long.
I don't think
Maybe that's the
much of a worry
secret.
around here.
Your teeth can't fall out if you've already lost them.
Your teeth can't like get replaced with radioactive calcium if they're not in your mouth.
See, she just
Radioactive
gums the
calcium,
chocolate.
nice.
I don't know what the half-life was in that. I don't know if that would actually be a biological problem, but anyway, he kind of accepts your words and he starts ordering people around in another language, which you have 1 point in, do you? Or no, you no. Do you know
Which
Luxembourgish?
language? No.
No. Okay, so you don't pick that up quite easily. Jade acts as 1 point for it. So Jade, are you round with this?
Do I
I think
round
she was.
it?
I
Are
think
you
she was
round for this
keeping an eye on
conversation?
Tag.
You're keeping an eye on Tag, weren't you?
I didn't go downstairs with them. I'm probably packing up the stuff upstairs and near where Tag is at.
Washing out your gas mask.
Sasha, volunteers. I've told them to not provide, and we will top your gas in your vehicle, but
Certainly. Thank you.
is there anything else we can do?
You can tell us any more information you have about what lies west of here, between this town and Catanon.
or between this town and Cattenham, there is not much in between here and the glow, and not many people want to get close. We are downwind of it. Any closer and the glow is too strong. There are some bandits, but as far as I understand, they move. There might be the car park where the bandits were meeting the cult, as far as I'm aware, and that is where...
So there's nothing between here and there? There's no other little towns or communities that you know of?
Well, there are towns and communities, but not that anyone lives in these days. There are a few ghoul ones. Ghouls...
I want to stay away from those.
Yeah, ghouls do not suffer the same effects from radiation. I would urge caution. Ghouls do hunt by
Caution
night.
well deserved. Then I think that's all. We've put in some requests to assist you with your water filtration system, so you'll have a better supply as time goes forward. Hopefully that can get to you sooner rather than later.
Thank you. That is very kind. Do you want a scout to go with you? I can ask one of our scouts to help guide you. Or...
I look over at Deadbolt. Any reason why not to? A question in AR.
I reply in AR, well, the guy might die, but otherwise it'd be useful.
I just put a bunch of question marks. I'm like, he's gonna die anyway. This town, out of town, at the glow, it doesn't matter. He's gonna die.
It'd be useful.
I point at the Geiger counter.
A message back, might as well, they'll have a better idea of the land than we do.
I nod. I go, a scout would be very helpful.
Yes, I will get two of my best scouts to go with you. They will probably not fit in truck. We have motorbikes out that we occasionally use. That we can get them on them.
Motorbikes?
They're not very good. We maintain them over time. We tend to use them for
Can you
scouting.
show me?
But sure. And he
Yeah,
walks over
motorbikes.
to a little barn nearby, opens one of the doors, and you see what looks like a rusted down, broken tractor. And then around the side, he pulls up a tarpaulin, and you notice what effectively are like 3 dirt bikes in different states of repair. One of them looks pretty far gone, and looks like the parts have been cannibalized for the other two. The other two, there's a lot of rust here and there, but looks like they've been covered with some sort of crude beige paint in places to try to prevent the rust. They look like they might work.
Can I ask him, can I try them out, make sure they work?
Sure, go ahead. I will go make arrangements for my scouts to join you.
Okay. How do I test these things?
Ooh, make an intuition pilot groundcraft roll. It's more sort of how you feel they're working, like effectively.
That is an interesting roll.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Yeah, they're working relatively well. I mean, the problem is a lot of the higher gears and the higher speeds aren't working, but for the purposes of going cross-country or whatever, the lower gears seem to be in fairly good working order.
The tires seem okay, and
the tires are bearable. I wouldn't say they're
suspension.
great, but... Suspension is low. It's low. It's certainly lost spring over the many years, but it works, put it that way. It will get people around. It won't be a comfortable ride.
And how are these things being stored currently?
Just kind of under a tarpaulin in the back of what appears to be a stone and wood barn.
I'm wondering if they have any type of bike mounts, like a stationary thing that goes underneath the front wheel that you can put like in the back of the truck and load the bikes in the truck.
They don't have readily available, but that's not too hard to jimmy rig if you've got a few hours and if you've got the tools. Like, I don't know what tools you have.
That's a good question. I don't think I've ever tried this before. I do have a tool shop, but I think that's specifically for drones.
I'll probably let some of it work. Did you bring the tool shop with you, though? Because that's big.
No. That's a good point, yeah.
In which case, you'll have to borrow their tools, which is fine. Like, they have a few here and there, especially the more industrial stuff. welding metal, they have a couple of things for that. So you can make me a couple of extended tests, and you can try and jimmy rig something to the back of the van. So I'll effectively weld it into the flatbed.
That's a good point. I think during character creation, I picked up jury rigging, which would probably be helpful. Where do you find that on a character sheet?
It's a trait. Anyone else know where you find your traits? It's in like the last tab, or the second to last tab, right?
It's in like enhancements, isn't it? That's where my like positive and negative qualities are.
Ah, enhancements.
That's what you mean.
Yeah, jury rigger. Got it.
Yeah.
So how does that affect it?
Well, let me just double check exactly what the jury rigger one says. But I'm pretty sure that means that it'd be very, very easy for you to do something like that, especially with the time you've got available. Insomnia, no. Jury rigger. Jury rigger destroyed device, no. Tweaking electronic device, no. Temporary coke extra performance from vehicles. Characters of jury receive +2 to mechanic test to jury rig gear. So yeah, you would get a +2 to a mechanic test to make this. It's up to you. If you want to do an extended test, you can do it over several hours, and then just determine the number of hours you're going to do it over.
Well, that's going to be dependent on whenever Sleepy Boy gets up.
Well, he looked like he'd gone to bed relatively recently, and he'll need an 8-hour sleep to get a full sleep, so...
Okay.
You're looking at maybe 4 p.m.
And currently it's, what, noon?
Yeah, just before. So it'd be actually more like 5,
4
but
hours.
yeah. Yeah, 4 hours, and you've got 1 hour in which you can get some sleep and talk to people.
Okay. Which roll?
So it'll be a mechanic test with +2 for your jury rigging. There would be a -1 for the poor quality of the tools that they have, though.
Where's mechanic?
It's...
Oh, is it industrial mechanic?
Or it should be... I think there's like auto mechanic or something like that. Or
like auto mechanic. There you go. Got it. Thank you.
That's what Blowback was always using.
Mm-mm.
And is that which attribute? Logic or?
It would be... I think it comes off logic for mechanic.
Okay, so +2 -1?
Yeah.
Thank you. 4.
Yeah, you quite easily over a short period of time, even in the first hour, managed to find a few bits of metal that have kind of been left to rust. You just weld them into the back of the truck, and then running a few bits of chain and loose hemp rope around, managed to tie the bikes down to the back.
Oh, fantastic! So it's going to be easy to get him in and out.
Yeah, you'll need to undo the chain or cut the bits of rope. So it won't be like an action or something. It'll be more like something you do over the course of maybe 20 seconds, 30 seconds, but it will work.
Then if that only took like an hour or 2 hours, can I use the rest of the time to try to get a bench in the back of the truck so that the scouts can come with us without having to be on their bikes all the time?
So you're trying to make it so that you can get more people in the back effectively comfortably-ish?
I guess, yeah. Just like a little bench in the back.
Sure. Make me an extended test for this. You can have 3 hours, so just use the extended test roller at the bottom there.
Okay.
And then just enter, you do over 3 hours.
The same roll?
Yeah.
All right, 8 success.
8 successes. You'll have to slow down a bit, make sure you don't go over too many very bumpy things, but you can probably now get people sitting down in the back as you sort of effectively weld down a couple of chairs to the side.
Fantastic. I don't care if it's fancy. I just want them to sit down, that's all. Ain't got no seatbelts, ain't got no airbags. We go for a bump, they're dead, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, this thing's airbags. Yeah.
No, if it had airbags, they would have deployed the moment that that Jade had the cars run into each other.
Yeah. Deadbolt, what are you doing over the next few hours?
In terms of sort of preparing for the journey, I don't know if there's much in particular I can do. I guess I'll fish out some more chocolate bars from the rations, and them over to the guy. We've still got plenty of those left.
Thank you. I will share these amongst the children. Thank you very much.
They've got lots of energy in them. Don't give them all of them at once. It'll be good for a rainy day.
Good. Thank you. That is most appreciated.
Acid rainy day?
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the thing. It could be radioactive rain. Even more reason.
Yes,
Need
when
someone to
it
cheer
is
you up.
rain,
Yeah, I don't.
we tend to step inside and do not go out. The rain bad. It brings the glow out of the air. The word of warning to you, though I imagine that your clothing, your metal, your protection, your shield will prevent that. We are not so lucky.
You will probably be alright.
Regarding
I don't know if
the
there's anything
bikes,
really I can do.
Do we have like funnels or whatever, or anything that we need to actually be able to refuel and top off everything with the equipment in the back of the truck?
Yeah, in the back of the truck there are a couple of items, including a funnel for the exact purposes of refueling.
Yay!
Effectively, there's also like a few pipes in there for like just siphoning off gas from whoever you happen to go past.
Perfect. Then I'm just going to spend the rest of my time making sure everything is ready to go.
Sure. Deborah, anything else?
I'll just help out Gato where needed.
Jade, what are you going to do this few hours you've got?
So I think the main thing that I want to do some searches on is probably Tsar, and if there's been any radioactive plutonium kind of like tracking to see if I can find any shipments of that.
Okay, sure. If you can just give me one roll very quick, and we can turn this into extended roll if we need to. So just the first roll will do. Alright, so with 6 hits, you find out that probably the big players in terms of radioactive materials in the area are Rua Metal, Seda Krupp, AG Chemie to an extent, Ares to an extent, some of the bigger corporations to an extent, but in terms of the heavy stuff, in terms of like industrial quantities, in terms of nuclear technology, it's Rua Metal and to an extent Seda Krupp, but Rua Metal do have an entire division devoted to nuclear industry. In terms of plutonium and uranium, very little of that is actually produced these days, since people tend to use fusion power for like worldwide distribution, and uranium and plutonium are really only good for nuclear reactors of the old fission style, which tend to went out of use. In terms of that, plutonium reactor is more complicated, and you can only really make plutonium from uranium, and so because of that, plutonium isn't really used these days. It's not even really that high quantity because nobody makes them. In terms of uranium, that might be something you want to look into in more detail if you want to go down that route. But in terms of plutonium, as far as you're aware, no one really, at least above the counter, deals in large quantities of plutonium.
All right, I guess I'll go down that path. And anything on Tsar?
On Tsar, did you ever test out for this one already? Or
I did before I went to sleep.
yeah,
That was like one of the last things that I searched was for Evo, and then I got the Demon Core stuff, and how that they were using the radioactive plutonium to like power some kind of like lab that they were using to boost their magic. And then I got the 3 leaders, which it seemed like Tsar was the leader of all of them.
I mean, it wasn't quite
then
that about
some other
plutonium. It was
stuff.
more sort of something to do with radiation and the orichalcum that they traded and was somehow involved. But yeah. In terms of Tsar, you can have some information on that because you did do a load of stuff on Demon Core the other day. Tsar, I think you got a lot of hits on Tsar. You got few hits on Bravo. So in terms of Tsar is.
What I had so far was that he was in charge, and then he was a powerful mage, super charismatic, so he was like able to like manipulate people and get them to like do stuff for him. And then he had like there was a patron that they were using, the Doom patron
Yeah.
that they were worshiping. That's as much as I got before.
Yeah.
You can't really... we had info on Bravo too.
Yeah, I had stuff on Bravo. Right now, I just want more details on Tsar. But Bravo, I had that he was some kind of adept. He used to be a brawler of some kind, and he had like a mixed background.
Yeah. Okay. In which case, you can do a direct test to search down information on Tsar if you want. You can follow up the uranium one if you want, but you'd have to do them independently. You can only do one at once.
Okay.
So it's up to you which you want to do first. You've only got, I think, 5 hours until the group plan to leave. So
Okay. So maybe split that. Well, depending on what I do. So this first one will be for Czar, and then the next one will be for... Okay. And the next one will be for the uranium.
Okay, so 3 hits on Tsar, 1 hit on the uranium. You don't really find any more information on a person called Tsar. You find some references it to being a king or emperor of Russia about a century and a half ago. You also find some references to uranium, but most of them are kind of about uranium being used to form other isotopes, particularly ones used in medicine. You don't really find anything for 1 hit beyond that. Like, you find the very cursory Wikipedia page on what uranium is.
Sure, which I probably already know, so I don't need that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's so bad.
It was pretty bad. That was probably the worst
Sorry.
time Jade has
Yeah,
rolled for
that's
information.
I'm like 34.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know shit about shit yet. I could have told you more about that link.
Here's
Oh
the
my
thing,
god.
I have 12 dice, and that's what I got on that, so it's pretty bad.
It
When
happens.
your average is 4 hits and you got a 3 and a 1. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
4? That's
No,
4?
because I have 7, or I have 10 that I can put towards it, but yeah. My
You
main.
still have another 3 hours left, so you can do effectively 3 more rolls, -1 each time.
Well,
depending on
That
what you
and
want.
we're gonna be. It's gonna take some time to drive over there anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Sure. I'll just do -1 for this one, and this will be all on uranium stuff. So -1
Okay.
for
I mean, if you want to use
here.
extended testing, you can.
I'll
hits
do
for
it this way, and then
Okay.
-2 for this one,
3,
and then a -3 for this last one, right?
5.
Okay. I'm always like nervous that I'm gonna like critical glitch when I do like 3 or 4 in a row.
So in terms of uranium, then, Cedacrop and Rometal both do have uranium, along with a few other places like Allied Khmer, etc. In terms of who actually mines it, there are a couple of corporations up, particularly in the case of Evo, actually, because Evo has a lot of holdings in former Russia, which includes some uranium mines. There's also uranium mines in Africa. I would just say Africa's a continent because there's a lot of different new countries and countries that are disputed. Africa's kind of a little bit of a mess at the moment. In terms of who takes uranium in, both Cedacrop and Rometal import their uranium from Africa and then process it in Europe itself. There's been a little bit of a dispute recently about a break-in at one of Rometal's production facilities for centrifuges, and some stuff was stolen. Beyond that, there's not a lot more information. Not for 7 hits, unfortunately. You can keep doing that, of course, over time. But at this point, Tag, you wake up from your sleep. You notice that Jade's kind of sitting there, plugged into her deck, kind of zoning out and going through information. You recognize that that's Jade's thing of doing extended search.
Oh, okay, because I was still awake. I wasn't hot simmed.
Yeah, yeah. So, Jade, you also notice that Tag awakes in the corner of the room then.
Oh, you're awake now, sleepyhead.
Yeah, rough night.
Yeah.
I stand up and kind of shifting the helmet of my suit around. I stand there for a second looking at her. You want to talk about it?
Not really. Tagging Gato, getting the car ready. Probably done by now.
Sure. I'll go find him. And I head out the front.
You find Gato and Deadbot very quickly. They're next to the
Sorry,
flatbed
Bolt
truck,
and Gato. I messed up.
welding stuff into the back. It looks like they've added 2 bikes onto a bike rack in the back, and they've got like a couple of old chairs and benches strapped down as well.
We're going Mad
planning
Max
on-
style.
Are we planning on picking up passengers? Good morning, by the way.
Oh, good morning,
afternoon.
Tag. Yeah, whatever it might be here. I don't know. The sky doesn't look very. Well, let's just say ominous is a nice day here in the Sox. But yeah, looks like we're going to have some scouts as we head down toward the glow, as they call it. So they've lent us these bikes and 2 people to give us some assistance.
Okay. I feel like there's something I should let you all know. before we head on out. You may or may not be aware, but Jade was attacked last night.
She didn't look too hot this morning. What happened?
Somebody was doing some pretty powerful voodoo in the middle of the night. That's why I didn't fall asleep, is because I spent most of the night counterspelling it and trying to get rid of the enchantment. Someone was trying to commandeer her mind. To what end, I'm not really sure, but my assumption is that this morning they would have influenced her to do something. I don't know what, but it was definitely a mental manipulation magic, and powerful at that. Whoever cast it knows what they're doing. And when I say they know what they're doing, I mean they have more than likely had an education very similar to mine.
They might try to do that again.
It's a good thing you caught that.
I am very concerned about this. It couldn't have been cheap or easy to do what they did. I assume it involved some kind of ritual. After I managed to dispel whatever was going on, I'm still not entirely sure. It seemed to have quite a grip on Jade. For the rest of the night.
Do you have your comm link on?
No, this is just for us.
Okay.
After I dispelled the enchantment the rest of the night, spirits would occasionally come and check on her. And so that's the other reason I didn't get much sleep last night, is because I was banishing spirits all night. Someone has got it for Jade. Here? I would assume to keep an eye on Jade. I think this place has an emotional relevance to her in some way, and it makes her susceptible to magical manipulations that take that into account.
Does that put a stealthy approach out of the question? They're able to send spirits to come and look at us?
There's got to be a way that she doesn't get noticed. Is there a way to hide her in the astral?
Not with... It's doable, but you would need someone far more powerful than I.
Then the next question is, if you stopped them from doing this to her last night, do they know about you then?
Yeah, they know me. I could sense their emotion through the astral after I cast off the spell, and they were quite irritated with me. I'm pretty sure they ain't got nothing pleasant or polite to say about me.
So hiding her wouldn't be good enough anyway.
Yeah, either way. My aura is large enough that unfortunately everywhere I go with you, I'm just going to be a beacon, and they know who I am at this point. I'd like to think that I instilled a little bit of respect in them, because the spell that they put on her was very powerful. In fact, I lucked out dispelling it. Even at my skill level, it took the majority of the night and a fair bit of luck to get rid of it, but hopefully they won't know that. Hopefully they'll think I'm that skilled and that I'm that good at it, and they'll give me a little bit of berth from here on out.
Well, how do we play it then? Do we try to pose yourself as something amazing, something that they should feel threatened by? Or do we try to skirt the problem as much as possible, try to avoid them as much as possible? I don't really see any middle ground here. Either they come after you or they don't.
Yeah, my suggestion was that they seem to be aligned in some way with corrupted magics. My concern there is that once we get out into the glow, as these people like to call it, there's this thing called attunement for mages, where if you're in the presence of positive emotion and magical energy that is related to the school of magic you've learned. So, for example, if I were to cast inside of a church, in general, my magics would be boosted and more powerful because they're important to my school. These are corrupted mages, and they are in the middle of the biggest temple to corruption they could possibly have. If we do come across them, I know in general we have an aversion to killing people, but our goal should be to hit them with everything we have. APDS rounds, explosive rounds, grenades, everything we have. Because my concern is that they are going to be very, very powerful in their element here.
I'm typically not one to advocate for any type of killing, you know that, but in this case, we may not have another choice.
Especially since we don't know what they were going to try and brainwash Jade to do. They could have been trying to get her to slit our throats in our sleep. It's,
They do the same things you do when you influence people.
yeah, it's true. Luckily, because I do the same thing they do, I was able to recognize it, but, well, I'm going to be keeping on Astral Overwatch a lot. If you find me knocked out in the back of the truck and whatnot, don't concern yourselves. You're definitely going to want to have me keeping an eye just in case they got more of those rituals cooked up.
Do you think you'll be able to help guide us through pathways where you will be less noticeable?
Yeah, I don't think that's outside the realm of possibility.
Then these scouts might come in handy. If you can get us close enough to the glow without being noticed, then the scouts can go in and tell us exactly where things are. We don't have to put you in danger unnecessarily.
I mean, all things considered, I'm more concerned for the rest of you mundanes than myself. Please don't take offense. I've got the toolkit necessary to protect myself when it comes to magic, whereas the rest of you have no defense against that kind of stuff, and so I'm gonna be doing my best to keep a barrier up and keep an eye on all of you, but definitely first time I've been worried about the safety of my peers during our travels.
Damn normies.
Fucking muggles.
Well, it
Tag.
seems like you might be the one to suffer more from going further into this mess than us.
Tag, Gatto,
If
Debo,
there's
I
not
need you
being
to make
magic, we might be alright.
Intuition plus... Oh god, what is it? Intuition plus... I think it's just intuition plus... willpower. Let's go with that. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head.
Okay.
Is somebody casting at us?
No.
Okay.
4.
Tag, you can actually have a bonus of +3 to this.
Okay.
Yeah, so Tag and Oscar, both of you feel weird shivers go down your spine. Something cold washes over you and then passes briefly.
I astrally perceive.
You notice those little spirits that you encountered a little while ago when you had your charisma spell up, and that just seemed to float around and be fairly benign in terms of they were just watching, seem to be fleeing something. They're all rushing past you, through you. There's like 3, 4, 2 more, 5 more, another 1. Slowly over the course of like the next minute, you see probably about a dozen or so of these very low-level manifestations just fleeing. You even see in the distance one spirit, maybe a nature spirit or something, maybe possibly corrupted in some way, sort of fleeing through the jungle. It doesn't seem to have any interest in you, but they seem to all be moving roughly southeast.
Okay, if I do a sensing roll, can I get more information than that, or is it just vague directionality that I'm getting right now?
Sure, you can make a proper sensing roll.
Okay.
What happens to me?
3 successes.
That boat, you didn't notice anything.
Okay.
Yeah, as you look up to the horizon, well at sensing, you notice what appears to be a wobbling black cylinder. It's just pitch black. It is not just like, oh, my black sofa or my black chair. No, it is pitch black. There is no shade. There is no light coming out of it or affecting it in any way. It is just dead. You look into it and you see the void. Around the edges, there's like a flickering rush of like ambient manner as it disappears in.
If you just felt a shiver run down your spine, don't concern yourselves. But if you did feel that, it's astral forms passing through physical forms. It's basically somebody going through your aura. If you're used to it, it's not so bad. But all the spirits in this area seem to be running away from what looks like a magical void or an astral void over there. And I point in the vague direction. Astral voids are sort of the absence of magic, but they also absorb magic. They all seem to be fairly afraid of it. I don't know what could create something like that over there, but which direction are we going?
We're going west.
Yeah, you're going about west-southwest.
Okay. Well, it's to the southeast, so it shouldn't be a concern.
They're fleeing to the
It's
southeast.
just got
It's
this...
coming from the northwest.
Oh, it's coming from the northwest. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
We're gonna be going vaguely in that direction then. That shiver you're feeling is spirits running away from it. They weren't doing that before. They look like they're afraid of it for some reason.
Is this thing good news or bad news for us?
I mean, it's like a hill or a mountain or like a lightning storm, you know? It's one of those things that it's all kind of how it affects you is how negative or positive is. I'll hazard a guess that if someone had a hand in creating a void, it's probably not benevolent. But if it's just a natural part of the corrupted background here, it's like a whirlwind. You just stay away from it and you'll be all right.
Make a magical theory roll.
Okay.
Deadbolt Gallo, as you look up to where he's gesturing, you see that there's a sort of slight shimmer in the air.
6 successes on
slightly
magical
discolored.
theory.
Wow. Yeah, you know that these are called Fauve. They wander around. They don't tend to last for more than 2 hours. They're basically like tornadoes. There's no real physical effect. It just deadens magic. Normally, effectively in terms of gameplay, it would be a minus massive to a minus supermassive on any magic roll inside of it. It would also temporarily drain reagents. Reagents would gather their magic back up, but it would take time afterwards. It also would make effectively casting impossible. Anyone inside a Fauve can't be targeted by any mana spell. A physical spell cast outside that casts, fire would pass through. But beyond that, ritual links, for instance, would be killed. Spirits would instantly be dissipated. In fact, very painfully dissipated for them as their mana is destroyed. Beyond that, anything you really want to know, you can ask at 6 hits.
No, that's fine. Is it possible to conjure one of these, or is it, like I said, it's just a natural thing that happens in corrupted, nasty areas?
They happen naturally, the vast majority of the time in nasty areas, and they tend to be temporary. The only 2 known ones that are permanent are around Catanon, and they tend to orbit very close to Catanon. As far as you can tell, this isn't one of those. You'd probably know those are a lot closer to the actual reactor itself. This one, as far as you could tell, looks vaguely natural from what you understand of them. Cutting-edge magic might be possible to try and destroy an area enough and conjure one, but they're kind of useless to conjure. They're very temporary, they last 2 hours, and you need a lot of power to even try and make one of these. But the vast majority of the time, we're talking, they are natural. This is very unlikely to be created.
Okay. I relay the information on the Fauve so that I can ease everybody's mind. But I'm like, as long as that thing's around, if we happen to traipse on near it or through it, you shouldn't consider me to be a mage anymore, at least until we get further away. I produced my long rifle, and I said, for this one, as long as we don't go near that thing, I should be able to do some kind of magical support. But if it decides to move, or if there's more of them, or if there are other further dark areas in the mana, I'm just going to be a shooter for you guys, so
does
fair
look like
warning.
It's mainly coming in this direction.
Are you sharing that information with everybody or just the group that you're talking to?
Yeah, I'll send the information to everybody through the conversation after the Fauve part.
Okay.
Then I'll respond with, perhaps we should get moving then. How much time
I'd
do
be
we
a
need to
fan
get
of that
ready?
option.
If
I'm
this
ready
thing
to go right
deadens
now.
magic, if this thing deadens magic, sure it hurts our enemies more than it hurts us if we could get them near it. They seem to be more powerful. No offense.
Sure, you might have a hard time coaxing anybody like me to go near that thing, though. That'd be like, I don't know, forcing you to wear strobe lights before you go out on a mission. Yeah, it's very similar. It negates us as human beings, and most of us would avoid it like it was made out of fire.
Well, if I start getting pelted with fireballs, don't be surprised if I start running in the direction of the nearest one of those.
Sure. I'm gonna put a mana barrier. Ooh, I haven't set up. Focused on the truck, basically. Using the truck as anchoring it. I'll need a second to set up the spell though on my spell list.
Sure. Okay.
Then while he's doing that, I'm going to go try to find the 2 scouts that are going to be helping us out.
Yeah, actually, roughly at this time, they've kind of been waiting nearby, noticing there's a conversation going on, not wanting to interrupt. You notice the 14-year-old guard who was kind of waiting on you yesterday, who only spoke French, and you also notice a lass. She looks like she's maybe early 20s. Hey, are you are the group who came? You are the ones who provide supplies.
Yes, are you going to be our scout?
Yes, my name is Jen. This here is Jimmy.
Well, Jen and Jimmy, what do you need to get ready before we leave? Because we're ready to go.
We are ready. We see you have already strapped our bags into the back of the truck. Thank you.
We figure you guys will be much more comfortable with us on the truck instead of riding alone on the bikes.
That is true. They are very saddled, so.
Do you guys have some provisions that you can snack on the way? Because it's going to be a drive.
She kind of pulls a satchel around to the side and opens it, and you notice that she's got a baked potato in there, like a couple of like bits of carrot and some sort of vague meat that looks like it's been cured of some kind.
I love vague meat. It's the best.
Mm-hmm.
You probably don't want to ask what it's from.
It's human. It's the little girl.
Emily, no!
Well, it would be an honor to ride with the God-sent ones.
Oh, it'd be an honor to have you along. Trust me. We go to our doom, and hopefully you guys can survive.
Thank you. We will do anything we can to help.
Then saddle up.
Oh, we go immediately.
If you're ready to go.
Yep. Fair enough. There is a storm coming, so it is good.
Jen, does Jimmy speak any English at all? Or are you going to talk for both of them?
No, he only speaks French.
I nod at him, smile, and I point to the truck.
We. He gets in the back.
Why do we got to have a 14-year-old kid?
He's definitely getting shot. Put him on the front.
He's trying to tug at your moral.
You might as well be the hood ornament.
So I'm gonna cast a 4/6 mana barrier. Actually, it's net hits. It's net hits, so I don't even need to do that. What's the background count?
Background count here is 2, verging on 3. As you get closer to Catanom, it will increase.
Okay. So I'll
Is there a max on background count, or does this just go infinite?
Yeah, it's like 24. Not that you'll actually ever encounter a background count of 24.
I'll cast it force 3, and then I'm gonna boost it with reagents up to 8. And then I'm also gonna pre-edge on this mana barrier.
Okay, bear in mind that will disappear as soon as you go through anywhere with a force 3 background count, because it reduces the force to 0.
The force is equal to the hits.
I thought that the limit was equal to...
On mana barrier, it says that the barrier rating is equal to the net hits scored. And so...
Yeah, but the force is effectively what you cast a spell at, and then that's affected by the background count. Sadly, that's unfortunately the way it works. The net hits is separate from the force in this regard.
Okay, I'm not going to cast it then.
Okay.
This is what Shadowrun boils down to most of the time, is arguing over rules. No, the rule means this. No, I interpret it as this.
That's
no,
any tabletop, man.
Chat says this.
No, I learned
It's
this when you were
because-
dropping into the socks. I was like, oh wait, that affects all the spells for people levitating because it's the force and not the net hits it affects. It really hurts reagents because effectively reagents are used to increase net hits regardless of force. So yeah. Is everyone buckling in and ready to go? Effectively, it's about 5,
whenever Tag was saying we need to wrap up, and he was like, I need to do one more thing. Jade said the same thing. She's like, I'll be down in a second. I just need to finish up this last thing. And I did the roll earlier for the extended search, but I wanted to get more information on the break-in at the production facility, and I got an 8.
Yeah, so what happened was that there was a break-in. It was weird. It was reported as weird because what was stolen was mostly industrial machinery. The break-in also looked like someone had done an inside job as well. Like there wasn't much break-in so much as product went missing. The actual stuff that went missing was, in some cases, some centrifuges and some nuclear reactor parts, mostly for old-style light water reactors, pressurized water reactors, that sort of stuff. And also amount of cobalt, 59, along with some vanadium steel and some beryllium. All were kind of lost effectively in what looked like it had been a job with some inside connections. Tag, by the way, since you actually have a mana map, I can tell you that I can effectively tell you a rough background count, provided it hasn't changed, any location you ask. So if you want to know when a background count will cancel out a certain force, you can ask, provided it haven't changed.
I'll just cast it in the moment. I mean, we don't know with the Fove and everything around what's going to happen.
Yeah.
And so I'll just keep it in reserve.
Are you going to be astrally perceiving all the time then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll bear that in mind then. So you won't be able to see mundane threats as easily, but you will be able to see astral threats quite easily.
Yeah, I've got I get the -2 or whatever, but at the same time I've already got like a +5 or something like that to perception, so I should still be in really decent shape.
Yeah, and like you only need one hit to see spells that are cast at high force, so it's fine. Right, that means that did anyone do anything more before you left? Okay, it's about
do some donuts.
Donuts.
Just more than 2 hours until nightfall. You start heading out. Probably the quickest way to get over towards the reactor is to head north a little way, skirt around the bottom of a nearby town, and then head effectively southwest. They will take you close to the Fove, but it won't take you into it. You're leaving soon enough.
Does Grid Guide have any
God, no, Grid Guide has no idea. You are completely off the grid. And in fact, your flatbed truck does also not have Grid Guide.
Then me personally, as our driver and our Grid Guide, I'm gonna ask Tag, should we be going near that Fovi or should we avoid it purposefully?
We should stay away from it if you want me to be a mage. The general location.
I want you to be a mage, so I'm gonna direct us southwest instead of north.
I think I got a good sensing check on the guy that cast the mental manipulation. Do I have a position where that happened from?
You didn't get position so much the direction because you could see the line coming forwards. You would know that would vaguely be in the direction of the Cattenom nuclear reactor because you saw on the horizon a big black sphere sunk into the ground where there's a massive void.
Well, it looks like we're going towards the reactor, and I don't like this. But Jade, I think it's time to send out our last will and testament. If you can get something out with the sat link to say to Krupp and keep him appraised of the situation, I feel like maybe we could give him that one last report before we head out there in case things go wrong.
All right. What do you want me to send him?
I mean, what we found so far, I suppose. Not necessarily about the isolated communities, but with regards to Demon whatever. The
Demon Core?
Yeah, Demon Core is out here, and they appear to be doing something with regards to possible dragon-killing plagues or something along those lines. Essentially, just link them whatever we got from the data chips and what we found since we got here.
All right. She packages like a file, zips it all together, and pops open the thing, pulls out like this tiny little umbrella, sits it down, and then it just starts kind of opening up and becoming like a little sat link. And then she kind of plugs it in to the back of her thing and uploads details.
Okay. You send up all the data. Do you leave it open or do you take it down after that?
I take it down and put it back into the compartment.
Sure.
In my Faraday cage.
Okay. You start heading north, and then after you get probably within about 5 minutes of getting into the Fove, you manage to dogleg around and back south again. It's the quickest way down towards Cattenom. I need everyone to make perception checks. Tag, you're looking at the astral right now, so you'll have a negative for this. I don't know what looking at the astral will give you to looking at mundane threats. Call it a -2 on top of your -2 already.
4.
No, it should just be a -2 from perceiving. There's no extra there. If you're actually perceiving, it's a -2 to all
Yeah, but also
perception
-2
checks.
because the background count's getting in the way.
It's
I don't
dice
think
are
that
rigged.
affects a physical look. Like if you're looking in the real world.
Are you looking in the real world, or are you still perceiving the astral all the time?
Well, I'm actually perceiving, but I'm not like in the astral. Like it's.
Okay.
you
Oh,
just
yeah,
get
yeah.
I don't think background account affects that. I don't think it does anyways. I mean, I'm sure somebody in chat will know, but I don't think it does.
Yeah, we'll just go -2 for now. I think they might stack, but I'll have to double check.
Okay.
It gets blooming 5 out of 7. I get 2
Yeah.
out of 9. It's not fair.
She's been the hottest roller since she showed up here. You should expect that by now.
Yeah, but like I've been rolling low today. Other than that, it's funny.
True.
Okay,
You rolled 2 on 14 earlier.
Yeah, I know.
Tag, have you done your perception check? Oh, there we go.
2.
2. Gatto and Jade, as you start driving out north towards the town, you see the glint of something that's metallic or possibly shiny from a window nearby.
Shiny?
And you hear the slight muffled sounds of someone quickly ducking into cover.
Did you see that?
Jade, you also notice above you, probably a good distance up, it's a small object moving around, staying above you.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
Jade, can you get an ID on whatever that is when she points at it? I think it's a
then
drone or
I,
something.
Can I like zoom in on it or use my?
Yeah, make a perception with +3 because you're looking at something in detail. And you've got magnification, so I'll cancel out some range stuff.
I'll put a large arrow pointing down at where we saw
+3 on
the
it?
person on the side.
Damn. Killing it today.
Yeah, you notice that it looks like vaguely like a large matchbox, a small keyboard, little wings flicked out the side. You've seen one of these before. Gatto's got one.
Yeah, I send the image back to everybody else.
Looks like one of yours got a.
It's not mine.
Gato, I know this is going to get you a little overexcited, but you might have an opportunity to make a robot fight another robot.
I really don't think that's in our best interest. I'd rather drive and drive. Jade can shut that thing down in 2 seconds.
But robots fighting robots.
I'll see what I can do. Can I try to hack it?
I'll send Tag a link to a site that hosts videos of Robot Wars and other shows like that.
Jade, you notice that the noise is actually a lot higher than you expected.
Mm.
The noise right now is actually so high that, well, you can just about get interperson comms going. You can't reach anything beyond 100 meters or so.
It might be too high for me, actually. The noise rating is pretty bad here.
That seems to be static on most bands. It's weird. It looks artificial.
Unless you could get it down closer. Otherwise, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do.
Jade, can
I raise an eyebrow at Deadbolt. Signal jammer? Yours?
Mine's not on.
Not a bad idea.
I take my rifle and I aim at the drone. Do I have range on it with the scope?
What is your max range bracket? 1.5k, isn't it?
He's got a sniper rifle, so.
Yeah, it's
so
pretty far.
It's 1 kilometer up, but it'll be brought down a bracket to just a -3. It's not particularly clouded at the moment, so that'll just be a -3 modifier because of range. You're in a moving vehicle, bouncing around, not particularly well seated down, so that's a -2. So it'll be a -5 to hit. -2 again because it's a small object, so it's a -7. But it can't really do much in the way of dodging because it's a drone.
If he misses, I can just stop for a minute and then he can shoot again.
Yeah, stop the car for me.
There you go. Goodbye,
Just for a
-2.
second. Right, this is going to be explosive rounds.
Okay, -5.
Room for a fireworks show.
Should be -3, stop the car. And then I'm going to aim first, too.
Yeah. It'll be -5 because it's a small object, -2. Distance -3, so -5. Aim, you can aim up to 3 turns, so that'll get you a +3.
And I'm keeping an
Why
eye
is
on
the
it
distance
for him.
factoring in? Because
to-
it's inside my range. Like,
It's inside your furthest range bracket, which is -6, but it's brought back to -3. Correct?
I have to. Let me get the book out.
We actually have a range sheet in the handout section if you want to look on Roll20. Sniper rifle highest range bracket off the top of my head is 800 meters to 1.5 kilometers, which is -6. It counts as that, but then it's brought back because you've got a scope for magnification, which brings it back to -3.
I don't see anything that has to do with range for weapons. Is that under attack modifiers,
Yeah,
maybe?
I don't think we've got range in the sheets.
Do we not have a range? We might have a range.
It's different for each weapon type, isn't it?
Yeah, in which case I haven't got a range one. I'll need to get one out.
Yeah. So I went through those when I was trying to figure out the drones with the SMGs, and it wasn't in there.
I will do that for next time then.
Yeah, the character sheets don't have range.
Oh god, it just passed 80. Today's high is 91. What the fuck?
Gotta get the AC on, man.
Page 185. So, sniper rifle is 801 meters to 1.5 kilometers, which is a -6 because it's extreme range. Magnification brings it back to long, so it's a -3. Small is -2. 3 actions of aiming gives you a -2 to shoot.
The -2 in total?
In total, after 3 actions of aiming, yeah.
Okay. Well, let me see what I can do here.
Oh,
I'm gonna edge that.
Wait a second, you might not need to.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to. I rolled no hits on my perception test to see you aiming the gun, because I need to be aware to dodge. With that, you can roll damage. No, you don't roll damage. So what is your damage normally on the sniper?
It's gonna be
I can't beat it. I can't beat it.
It's gonna be 13p, and then explosive rounds, whatever that does to
+1,
it.
-1, so that's 14p. And what's the AP normally?
-5.
So -6. Yeah, there's no way that this can actually beat that. Like, its body is like 1, I think. Its armor's gone. You see a
and I look at as soon as we see that, I look at Jade and I question mark, jamming.
I need the rest of you to make perception checks. Jade, as soon as that happens, the jamming ceases.
Okay.
Didn't Jade and I also see something else besides the drone?
Yeah, we saw something go
we'll
in,
get to that in a
like
sec.
hide in the bushes or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
4
perception check.
successes.
No bonuses or anything like that, or
No bonuses or
negatives.
anything. Yeah.
And a 5. Nice. I'm liking these 5s. Keep them coming.
5 on
RNG
7.
says. Yeah, I know. I'm like, keep it going.
So with that, all of you noticed that there wasn't just one shot. There was a sound of a gun firing from Tag and a second gunshot. Almost overlapped, but it was about half a second late.
Looks
I don't
like we
bloody
have
notice.
And
Looks like we have company.
Deadbolt, you did notice that because you only need 1 hit to notice that.
Okay.
Anyone with 4 hits or more, so that's, I think, Oscar and Hazel, is it? No, it's Tag and Hazel. You noticed that it came from your left by about 300 meters. There was a slight flash from a window and a glint of a scope. And behind you, in the back, Jamie slumps to the ground. And you notice a bloody hole in the back of his shoulder.
Oh, come on. We knew he was going to die. We knew he was gonna...
I'd like everyone to roll initiative. I don't have a map for this one because I didn't know where you were going to be. I had a map for the town, but you left the town, so... if you would kindly roll initiative with your current people.
Do we have icon?
Why is it?
You do. If you
red?
go check the middle map, the green one.
Oh my
There
gosh.
we go.
Like I'm on a different map because I wasn't here when the icons were put in.
Oh,
I'm on
I
a different
see
plane
you.
of existence.
Oh, you're not on it at all?
I see him.
No,
on it.
I'm on the purple one.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You can't move yourself?
Yeah, I can. Okay, well, now you're over here. What's going on?
I moved myself.
No more
So you
icon
weren't alone.
shenanigans. So in last stream, Derek kept sitting his robot on top of me.
Okay, has everyone rolled their initiative? We're still waiting for Jade.
What, son? I rolled first.
Did you click your character?
Oh, no. It's a 9, though, so don't take whatever the second one is. I'll change it.
Okay, order descending. Right. Deadbolt, you're up first.
Actually-
You see...
Sorry, I don't see names for Deadbolt or Tag.
Ah, yeah, this is a problem. I adjusted this recently, but I haven't replaced these. Let me just fix that.
Cool.
Yeah, so Deadbolt, you see Jamie slump to the back. Did you know where the shot came from? No, with one hit, you just see Jamie slump to the back.
Wait, isn't his name Jimmy? Now it's Jamie?
Close enough.
It was
I thought it
Jamie.
was Jammy.
It was Jimmy.
I thought there was Jen and Jimmy.
No, it was
Yeah, I
Jane
wrote
and Jimmy.
Jane and Jimmy.
Jane?
Jennifer.
Jen?
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
what I
God,
thought. Is
thanks.
Jen and Jimmy. But you just said Jamie.
Jamie.
Oh, Jamie.
Sorry, it's the terrible accent.
Jammy.
Jimmy.
Look, it's not
We'll
their
just
fault.
call
Okay, they're
them-
French.
Like
You can't-
Okay,
We just
you
called
don't
him a
get
live
holding
scout.
What are you
his,
gonna
dead
do?
his
scout.
name
It's easier.
means love.
Can we just call them like French
Right,
guy
can I-
number 1, French guy number 2? Let's just
Well,
make
one's
this
a girl
easier.
and one's a guy.
Right, can I then spend however much I need to in terms of actions to look for where the shot came from?
Yeah. You can spend whatever you want, a short or a long action. There'll be a plus if you spend a long action doing it.
I'll gamble and go for short.
Make a perception check.
Three.
You don't spot anyone. You notice that Jamie got shot from the left side of the truck, judging by the way he fell forwards and the blood on his back, but beyond that.
Can I draw a weapon anyway?
Yeah, simple action, you can draw a weapon.
We don't need to worry about being stealthy here. We've clearly not been hiding very well, so it'll be
That's
the
the spirit.
AK-97.
Shoot him with a rocket launcher. Open up on him.
I don't have
Reduce
a
the
rocket
house to
launcher.
rubble.
I've got
Oh my
I've got an
God.
AK-97.
I think
That's
we
heavy
only have like
weapons
2
in
bullets
Deadbolt.
for that thing.
Okay, so you pull out the AK-97?
Yep.
Okay, that brings us to Gatto.
I am going to drive the car. I am not sitting here to get shot again.
Okay, with that, you use a complex action to just pedal to the metal, control the car. Are you going to try and drive like evasively or anything, or are you just going to sprint it?
We can do some evasive maneuvers. Why not?
Sure. Okay, so yeah, you just pedal to the metal. Anytime that like someone targets the car, you'll get to dodge. That brings us down to unknown. Right, let me roll this. They're gonna use a longer burst.
Yeah, if you
And
drop
they-
the dice, do you have to re-roll it or what?
That dice I wasn't rolling. Yeah, they fire at Gatto, and bullets hammer around the truck, but you don't even need to make a dodge test. I didn't even get one single hit. That brings us to Tag.
I'm going to cast Increase Reflexes on myself.
Okay. You've got background count of 2 currently, so if you want to cast it at force 3.
Okay. I'm actually going to cast at Force 4, and I'll use 3 reagents just in case.
Oh, damn, okay.
Three successes, I'm going to edge it.
Okay.
So 3 on, I think I cast 12, so let me re-roll 9.
3 edges today already. Damn.
4. There we go. So I got 7 successes total, which maxes me out, and I take 1. No, I got the drain resist. I'm fine.
Yeah.
So I got 7 successes there. So that means I add 3d6 plus 7 to my initiative every turn.
Would you like to roll 3d6 plus 7, and we'll add that to your initiative right now.
Damn.
That's
dude.
the first good roll I've gotten on. Every time I cast increased reflexes, I get like 2 hits, and I'm like, okay,
1.
I guess. Yeah, this is the first time I've actually had a good roll on it. It adds 20 to my initiative.
Okay, you're now on a 31 on the initiative tracker. Jesus.
He's gonna roll so much initiative. He's gonna go back in time and get Jamie before he even got shot. He's gonna, you're fine, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I finally got like that. I took the spell because everybody's like mages are useless in combat without it, but I've never been able to get like a good wired reflexes roll for it. Like wired reflexes, like rating 2, it's supposed to be as good, but you got to roll for it. Whereas with wired reflexes, you don't. And so it's like, well, you kind of do with wired reflex, but wired reflex is more consistent.
This is
so I
equivalent
finally
to
got
Wired
a good
Reflexes
one.
level 3, though. This
That's so
one is
cool.
insane. Hazel, you are up.
When I look over at Jimmy, does he look like he's like? Can I help him at all? Like maybe like put pressure on the wound or anything like that?
You need to make a simple action to assess how bad the damage is. Effectively, you get for free cursory information about your surroundings. Like there is a person, they're carrying a rifle. You don't know their allegiance or anything beyond making simple actions to test. So if you want to make a simple medicine check or simple first aid or a simple perception, that'll give you information.
Sure.
Didn't you say the side of his neck exploded?
Back of his shoulder.
No. Where's medic? First aid, right? There's no medicine. There's just first aid. Oh, medicine down here.
Well,
okay.
first aid will work. First aid will work actually a lot better in this situation because you don't have time to do a full medicine check.
Either way, they're both the same roll.
Yeah.
There's a rating for a medkit in the back. There's a rating for a medkit in the back.
Oh.
I've
You
got my
don't need a
satchel
rating 4
one.
medkit because you'd have to spend an action to get it out. But also, you quickly assess the situation, and yeah, whatever bullet it was pretty powerful and went in the back of his shoulder into his chest, and there is a good chunk missing from it.
It's the bullet from Breaking Bad. Shred your
Okay,
mama's head like a cabbage.
Yeah, so you just see Jade like look back. She goes to put pressure on it. She's kind of like looking at it, and she's like, "Okay, this isn't gonna." There's nothing she can really do. So I want to just like kind of look around to see if I can see if there's any like smart like weapons or anything like that.
Okay, sure. Matrix perception. You know for free that there are no weapons on the grid displaying as weapons. They might be hidden though, but you can make a roll for hidden
Okay.
devices.
All right, that is what I'm doing. 3.
Yeah, you notice that there are 3 hidden comm links within 100 meters. There might be more, but you only get 3 units of information for your free hits.
Oh, that's not good.
I would like to disable them if I can, or listen in on them.
Yeah,
I guess
that'll be something you can
actually
do.
listen in on them would be probably good.
You can do that next turn then. So
Okay.
that brings us to Jen. Jen is going to roll for surprise. The rest of you probably should have rolled for surprise, but since you were planning to shoot a drone and they attacked you, kind of equal.
I'm not getting any weapons on the Matrix, but it looks like
Jen
I can
failed
probably
surprise
get
check.
into their comms. And I messaged that to all of you.
Do you have the location of the comms? Can you ping them on AR?
I'll see what I can do.
Tag, you're up.
I am going to. Is the vehicle still moving? Are we in motion right
It
now?
is now in
Yes,
motion.
we're moving.
Yeah.
Actually, EE,
Hi.
when I do find those 3 comm links, can I see them in the AR where they are location wise, or would I have to
No,
do that?
you only know that they're within 100 meters. Unfortunately, you need to do
Okay.
the trace device action to do anything more.
Okay, cool.
It seems weird, but it's how the rules work.
I marked the window in AR where the shooter was since I saw him. Is that a simple action, or would that be free, or what would that cost me?
Yeah, I'd say that would be free action, effectively.
Okay. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to take the rifle. I'm going to aim at dude in the window. Is he still there, or did he peek back downwards?
I know he's still there. He's aiming what appears to be like some sort of assault rifle, maybe a submachine
Okay.
gun.
I am going to aim and fire a shot at him.
Okay.
So it's just the -2 for the moving vehicle, right? Because we're at 300 meters, so I should be solid. Is that point blank, or what does that count for the sniper?
You were 300 meters, but it brings it back 1 notch because of your magnification. So I think it brings it back to 0 off the top of my head. Actually got right here. Yeah, it's 350 meters. It's a larger range. Brings it back 1 notch. You're on a 0 for that. So yeah, aiming will give you a +1 dice as well.
Okay. Let's take a shot then. I don't get to shoot guns very often, but I'm trying to hide the fact I'm a mage right now.
Just gotta yell yeehaw.
3 successes.
Only 2. I am going to spend a point of edge.
Okay.
5. Yeah. With that, your bullet slams into the cover he's behind. It looks like that he's 2 windows up in a sort of abandoned house and quite well in cover behind a window, and it hits one of the blocks of... Actually...
Since it's an explosive round, it should destroy some of this cover too.
Yeah, you need to roll.
Nice.
You need to roll damage versus cover, and I'll say you'll start taking out the cover because of the explosive round nature. Because it's not penetrating.
Okay,
weapon.
15p
What's
minus
the first
5.
on that?
Okay, 15p minus 5. Did you add -1 modifier for the armor as well? Because +1 damage, +1 arm penetrating on an explosive round.
I did.
Okay, cool.
So
So
that should
15
be.
minus 5.
Oh, I'm sorry. 16p minus 5. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought that was a little bit different there from last time. 16p minus 5. Well, that's not going to last for long. Yeah, 1 meter by 1 meter chunk of stonework kind of goes, and he's kind of left there.
That's right. I brought the big guns because I knew I couldn't cast magic. It's time for some heads to get taken. We're taking scalps today.
Now you can see him more clearly.
Yeah.
Oh, you're looking in the astral. So now you can see him more clearly in the astral. You notice it's an aura of a mundane human, but it is perverted in some way. There is an essence of toxicity about it. And
Okay.
they do seem to be ill as well. You can just tell that because I know how many hits you get on a normal sensing test.
Okay.
That brings
Have
us...
we met anyone in this socks area that isn't ill?
Horace wasn't.
Yet?
Oh yeah, that's true. Horace wasn't, but she was also like fully armored. Like she had a mask on and stuff too.
And, you know, I'm not even mad about missing because forcing somebody to burn an edge this early in a fight is always it's a benefit unto itself.
Yeah.
You're snipping somebody's lifeline when they have to use edge like that.
Right. Oscar, you're up.
Can it be me? It's just that everything's set up in a weird order.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, Deadbolt, sorry, it's you.
It's because
I think
his
it got messed
thing's
up
been
'cause
boosted,
tag.
so
Yup.
he was previously behind me. Alright, so do I know where the guy is now? Because I've just seen
It's
the
been
whole
pinged on
building
your AR
blow.
by tag, so you can now look over and you see that there is someone standing over there. It's 300 meters away, so it's not easy to see, but you can see there is a person there.
Oh, crap.
That's a long shot, man.
Yeah,
You got to
long
re-zero
range
that
for me.
rifle.
I guess I probably want to aim to make sure I actually hit the guy.
Using assault rifle? Yes.
Yes.
That's long range -3. Do you have a magnification on the rifle or anything?
No.
-3 then.
Right, yeah, I'll aim and fire. I'll do semi-auto, I guess.
Okay, so aiming, you're taking the +1 bonus. Oh, you've got smart link, so it's +1 to accuracy and +1 to your dice. So it's a -2 on the dice. If people want to see the tracker, they can see it, but it's literally just the tracker. So -2. Also, how many bullets are you firing with this short burst? You firing short full auto?
It was going to be semi-auto because I think full auto that. Oh, no, full auto you can do simple.
You can do simple on
Technically,
combat
if you're not confident that you can hit him, you can suppress him. You can just open up on him, just and if he pops out, you get a free attack roll, and he gets a fat negative, and it makes everybody else more likely to hit him too. If you don't like your dice, that's also an option.
I guess that makes
suppression
sense
fire
as
is always
my
good.
roll with the. Seeing as you've got the more accurate thing, you've got a better chance
Devil,
of
I'd
hitting
probably
him, I guess.
advise you to use just a full auto, if you've got the recoil compensation, a full auto half action, because you get a massive negative to their dodge. So,
Yeah, I was just saying if you had like
Right.
4 dice or like 3 dice to roll against him, I would just suppress instead. But if you've got 6 or 7, take the shot, you know.
I'll try full autoing it. I have a
Okay,
lot
so
of dice, yeah.
full auto, how many bullets does that fire? It fires 6?
6.
Probably.
What recoil compensation do you have on the gun?
Rating 3.
+1 in 8, no, +2 in 8, because you're actually fairly strong. So you suffer another -1, so you suffer a -3 in total to your shot. However, I suffer a minus, is it -6 to dodge this one? Or -5? -5, I think.
-5.
Yeah. Okay,
So I'm -3, you say?
you're -3.
Right, rolling.
You got this, DB. Dope.
That's a hit. At 2 net
Nice.
successes, because I got 0. So how much damage does your gun normally do?
It normally does. Working out how to read the sheet. Is it 5? No, it's 10.
And the AP is?
I looked at the wrong number.
AP?
AP is
It's already on your gun sheet right there. It should be -2
Yeah.
if you put it all in.
-2. It's just you have to
Okay.
scroll up to see the headers of the stupid
In
thing.
which case, you've got 2 net hits, so that's 12 -2. You hit him pretty squarely with this burst. His cover being removed by tag really does help on this one. And -2 dice for resisting. I resist. You hit him pretty squarely. You know that at least 2 or 3 of the bullets hit home in the chest region. It looks like he's wearing armor, but probably not enough to take that, as you notice that one of the bullets does hit pretty high and there is a splotch of blood flies out. You can't see very well because of the magnification not existing and this being a 300-meter range, but he does get knocked down. You think you hit him pretty well. That brings us to Gatto.
I'm driving. I am not trying to shoot at these guys at all. I'm making sure that I'm swerving on the road and going behind as much cover as I can as they're taking shots at us.
Okay, so you've already done your driving action. You only need to do 1 per turn. If you want to, you can take a -10 to your initiative to do evasive driving, which adds your willpower to all defense tests for the vehicle. And
Sure,
I think it's occupants.
done.
Sure. Okay, your initiative goes to effectively 0, and you now effectively have willpower bonus to all dodge tests. This brings us back
Good.
to them. You're kind of swerving in between buildings, and they've kind of ruined their sightline for that one person. However, let me just double check. I need you all to make perception checks to see if you see this one.
1.
3.
3.
Yep.
Pressing button there. 4.
Everyone but Gatto sees this. A figure, fairly short, clad in black, with a red mask, kind of limp around their neck, walks out, eyes only visible, 2 oversized revolvers held, one aimed at one side of the vehicle, the other one aimed at the other side of the vehicle.
Can I quickly snap a picture of that mask? And
How is it
And-
aiming at both sides of the vehicle?
2 revolvers.
But you can't see both sides of the vehicle.
He's doing it like movie style. He's just like, ah.
So confused.
Towards each side of the vehicle, not like aiming round each side, but aiming towards each side, like not aiming dead down the center.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like alongside the vehicle.
Yeah, kind of. As you go past, because you're kind of sprinting out of a trap that looks like it was hastily laid, they aim 1 at each wheel and I'm gonna go for it. Let me
No.
just bring up my Word document. I actually don't have the stats open for this character.
USBs.
We're gonna get an emote of USBs, don't worry, it's gonna be a thing. 11, -2 for shooting a moving vehicle. Ah. Shit. Split dice pool in half for gunslinging like this. And then aim action. There we go. Holy shit. I'm going
Is that
to
really good or really bad?
spend a point of edge.
I think it was really
He
bad.
went 0 and 0 because he had to split his dice pool per weapon.
Yeah, I've managed to get hits with both weapons. I need you to, Gatto, because you didn't notice the person, you don't get to dodge.
Okay.
Both tires being targeted, which is technically a called shot. Let me just re-roll with called shot in mind, because I didn't take the called shot away. That still hits. That still hits. Point of edge still used. 9 and 10 with -6 AP on both wheels. Also, for the purposes of this, the truck has on the wheels itself 5 body 0 armor with this, so if you can just roll me 5 dice for each wheel.
Three and 4.
So one takes 6 points of damage, the other one takes 6 points of damage, as both of your front and back wheel on the right-hand side... They're still holding a little bit there for the moment, but they are punctured. I also need you to roll a reaction plus... It'll be a reaction plus reaction check for you. It's weird because it's a vehicle, but...
We have to roll reaction plus what?
5.
Okay, the first... You notice the first wheel, flames lick up briefly, but quickly get put out by the spinning of the wheel. Can you do the same again?
Okay. Three.
Yeah, on the back wheel, however, the wheel catches a little bit of fire, and it's now rotating while being on fire.
That's not normal.
Make
Yeah, why is the wheel catching on fire?
Jade, Deadbolt, Gatto make perception checks.
Zero.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
2.
1.
That brings us to
What did we not see?
end of the turn. Tag, you're up.
Wait,
Was I
didn't
supposed to
get
make that perception check
go.
too? Sorry.
No, I'm afraid you couldn't because you were looking in the astral. It's something that would be only visible to people not looking in the astral.
Wait, I didn't
What
get to
about
go. Yeah, I didn't get
you're
to
on
go.
0. Your initiative got reduced to 0 for this pass.
What's the
Because you had 9 in the first pass, minus 10 for the second pass, so you're on 0. So unfortunately, the
Okay.
next 2 passes, only Tag gets to go.
Well, dude in the middle of the street standing there like he's goddamn Jesse James about to get shot in his chest.
Towards the edge of the street, but yes. Cool. Make me an attack. Minus 2
This is what
for moving
happens.
vehicle. Point blank range, there's no modifiers for that. You can aim for a simple action if you want.
Okay.
So it's just a minus 1.
You all hear clink clink as the massive bolt action rifle gets cocked and throws a fat shell out. Two successes. I'll edge if necessary.
I will edge if necessary. I'm rolling like shit today. 0 hits.
Good.
Oh, that's a lot better. 5 hits. 6 hits.
I'm not gonna edge it. There's no
No,
point.
not
I
on
can't
6
even hit
hits.
that with the die. That's a rough one.
Yeah. So with that, you aim and fire, but you notice that whoever it is quickly darts to the side, comes out in a roll, both pistols still up. They seem fairly accomplished. That brings us to end of pass. Again, Tag, now on 1 initiative.
Fire at him again.
Okay.
Three
4.
successes. Edging.
Okay.
So that's 3 on 9. So I got 6 dice here.
Should have 8 dice.
8.
Oh, does that recoil compensation not matter?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's just for repeated
Okay.
shots. That's just built in.
Okay.
4 successes, so 7
I
hits.
was going to use, I think, my last point of edge, but I can't.
That's a nice hit.
That is a really nice hit. Yeah, you squarely aim, and although whoever it is tries to dodge sideways, you kind of anticipate it after the last one and hit them full center. How much damage is that with net hits of 3?
That's going to be 16p minus 5.
Holy crap. Okay.
Is this
The
still
joy of
explosive
sniper
rounds?
rifles. It is. It is. Tag's not taking any chances going into here. Like, there's some people that need to be killed that are just too evil to be redeemed. these are those people. They're heaping misery on people already, like, and also they're heaping misery on Catholics, which
Is this the first time
he's a
you've killed
Catholic, so
anything?
he's like,
Or have
Well, I
you killed
mean,
stuff in the past?
Oh, Tag, by
Like,
the way,
as a
you're
character.
astrally perceiving. She has a spell on her currently. Whoa. Despite that, your bullet hits her. The spell... It looks like the bullet slows down for a second, and then the spell shatters. And the spell plows into her chest. Her eyes go wide. And I have to spend my last edge to reroll failures. She drops to the ground backwards, pushed against the wall by the sheer force of the blow. Blood leaking down her front. Coughs up a bit of blood. New round. She is down, but she is still moving.
I was gonna say, on a hit like that, she should absolutely be prone, because I think the rule's like if you take damage higher than your body or whatever it is, you're just
higher
like,
than your physical limit. Yeah, no, she is
Oh,
definitely
okay.
down. She was so down. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm going to quickly delete all your things on the tracker, and then we will add them again. Roll initiative if you can.
Okay.
We're all getting these nice numbers in the high teens, and Tag gets 30.
Boom!
Yeah, Tag's like initiative master, so I'd be
Only
surprised
when-
if not.
Only when reflexes goes right. If that spell duds out on me, it's just like, well, I guess I'll go once per round.
Yeah. Have you cast it in the past?
Yeah, but I've always gotten a bad roll on it. I've always gotten like
Okay.
1 hit or 2 hits.
Tag, you're up with your ridiculous 30 initiative.
In fact, he's hit twice
Damn.
in a row.
30.
I'm going to... So a sensing would be a simple action, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to use a simple action to a sense and find the location of all auras in the area that are human, essentially. Like, I want to know where everybody's at.
Metahuman. Racist.
Okay. I
Sure,
said
roll your
humanoid,
sensing.
didn't I? Okay.
No, you said human.
Oh, I said human,
You,
my
you
bad.
said human.
Yeah.
You said human.
I'm so ignorant. It's so hard to live in the future. Everybody's so sensitive.
Everyone's so sensitive.
Everyone's a snowflake.
We're
Ooh,
special.
that doesn't happen very often. All right.
Yeah, maybe just
Oh,
being
damn.
near the Fauve, you just... The blood rushes to your ears, you're kind of getting a bloodlust on now. It's the first time you've been in a combat like this in quite a while, and you've just shot someone with the intent to kill them. You don't actually really do that.
I mean, you could
Nonetheless-
just call it like combat stress and, you know, tunnel
Yeah.
vision, essentially. Just be like, ah!
You have another simple action. You can do another sense if you want.
Yeah, I'll try again. I'll try and clear
Sure.
my head and do it one more time. Wow.
Oh my
What a
gosh.
day.
What is
Yeah,
the likelihood
you,
of that?
That's
Just-
0 on 18 dice.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
rough.
God.
That's it. I mean, hey, that's
But
dice
twice
games,
in a
though.
row. Like,
And you did it
what?
without glitching as well, which is weird to get zeros.
Yeah.
And yeah, that bloodlust, man. That
0
bloodlust.
hits on 18 dice. That's a rough
Yeah.
one.
Weirdly enough, on the second roll, there weren't any ones either.
Yeah. That
It
brings us
just
to
rolled the most
Deadbolt.
generic dice it could.
Oh, actually, no, I haven't added someone to the tracker. Let me just add someone to the tracker.
Like, that's approaching the realm of statistical impossibility. I have a little flowchart right now that says what your chances are of getting like a certain amount of hits on a certain amount of dice. And on 18 dice, it's like one hit is like 9999999999999. It's like, wow, that's pretty rough.
Okay, yeah, Deadbolt, you're up.
Right, so Revolver Guy's on the floor, but still in mostly one piece, right?
You think you can see them on the floor. It would take a simple action to perceive more information.
That waste time I could spend shooting at them, though.
You could just shoot them.
I'll do that.
Okay.
So with the danger of these people has been hyped up quite severely, so I'm gonna shoot first to determine if there was a need to shoot later.
Okay, so you're at close range, but they are prone now, so that's a -3. You're moving vehicles, so that's a -2. Your recall carries over unless you do an aim action. So do you want to do an aim action?
Yeah, I'll do an aim action.
Sure. And that brings it up to a -4, then minus whatever you're firing in terms of bullets, which I think only was like a -1 for you. So
For the audience who's asking, my chart says you have a 100% chance of getting 1 hit with probability on 18 dice, and so that means the probability is so high they just rolled it up to a 100% essentially on the chart.
0.5% chance. Deadbolt, you have a -5 then, but they will have -5 to dodge as well. So.
And this is accounting that it's full auto, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
2.
Well, this is going to be a tough one. I had three dice. 1 hit. What's your damage? It'll be +1 for +1 net hit. 10?
It's 10.
11 damage
-2.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then body of.
How do you work out how many shots you fire on full auto again?
It says.
Should be like 6 or 8 or something like that.
It's 6 if it's a half action, and it's 10 if it's a full action.
Yeah. With that, as you're now speeding away from the person who got knocked down with the revolvers, you fire into the body, and the body shudders. Tag, you notice the light of the corpse start to go out. The spell that was on there that's reforming now dissipates, as it knows there's no focus.
EE? Check out the dice rolls there.
Oh, you glitched.
Oops.
Oh,
He drops the
no.
AK-97.
I'm sorry,
out of the
your
car.
gun
Ah,
jams.
shit.
That didn't happen.
I'm surprised at the interface here. It's
Doesn't it
so
jam
clean and
after the
good.
hits?
It doesn't tell you
But it
what
jams
though.
after if you've got scored hits and you actually managed to make the shot.
Yeah, I think the hit still counts. So yeah, it jams after the hit. Jams after the hits, yeah. So yeah, you still fire it. The body shudders. Your gun then jams.
Or
I
you
like
can
to
spin an
imagine-
edge.
Tags in the
And
car
then you
being all
don't.
like precise. He's like, bang, bang, and then you got Deadbolt in the back who's just like, ah, like Rambos are driving through town, just like strafing everything with bullets.
More
That
likely
brings
to hit
to
up this way.
Gatto. Ooh, I will need you to roll body for the tire at the back.
Deadbolt can spin edge though to like
You can
not
roll
glitch,
5.
right?
5 dice.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
It's only a simple action to unjam a gun anyway, so it's not that bad.
All right.
It is. Piece of cake. Not like blooming Dark Heresy where it's like, okay, I'll be back in an hour.
I don't know. I think it's
2.
annoying whenever I have to unjam a gun IRL. Just saying.
Yeah, it's not like he's got a squibber.
Yeah,
He
your
had, like, a
tire
squibber
continues to take
huge
damage from the
pain.
fire. Can you roll me that again?
Okay. Three.
Yeah, the tire at the back pop, deflates, and the little remnants on are still on fire.
It's making that
God
papa
damn it.
papa noise.
It'll be a -2 to any driving test from now on.
So loud.
That will also mean that it is... Yeah, you'll go. What do you want to do?
I want to keep trying to evasive drive now that I know where these people are, right?
Well,
I
you'll
can
need to
evade
make a
their
complex
shots.
action at some point during the turn to keep control of the vehicle. So this could be your complex action if you want.
Let's do it. How do I do that?
You just control the vehicle. It's just like you go, I'm driving for this complex action. Provided you spend 1 complex action per turn doing it, the vehicle doesn't go out of control and
Done.
crash.
And you said the front tire was fine, right?
The front tire, didn't catch on
Punctured, but
fire.
fine.
It was punctured, but
Yeah.
fine. That brings us to... They're dead. Jade, you're up.
Yay! I finally get to do something. I guess because it's been quite some time, I think Jade was trying to like hack into things and she didn't. By then, we already saw we found all 3 of them so far, right? Like they've all come out pretty much by shooting them.
Yes,
They've all
but it's,
fired?
it's actually only been about 3 seconds. Each combat turn is only 3 seconds.
Okay, but we see them, so I'm just going to pull out my pistol. I'm gonna try to fire at the ones closest to me.
So you've only seen 1 out of the 2 remaining, because 1 went down.
Okay.
You've got 1 at 300 meters. What is your pistol? Oh, that's beyond extreme range. Yeah, you can't make that shot with a pistol.
Oh, I can't. Okay, well then I can't fire at all because I have no weapons then. To
Yeah, you
shoot.
also have
So
another
both of my
person.
weapons are pistols.
But they are. You don't know where they are.
I guess I'm gonna try to trace that person then, since there's nothing else I can do.
That'd be a trace device action if you wouldn't mind. Do you need marks for that?
I'm not sure. If so, then I have to hack on the fly then.
Yeah, you need 2 marks for a trace icon. So if you want to do a hack on the fly, would you like to take a minus to get 2 marks, or minus to take 3 marks?
Sure. How much do I get?
-4 for 2, or -10 for 3. 2 allows you to
I
do
have
the
a
trace
3
device.
Okay, I'll just do -4.
Okay.
4.
Really good. I got 3 hits, but yeah, you get your 2 marks. Plop, plop.
All right. And is that it, or can I trace now?
Hack on the fly is a complex action, so yeah, that's your entire turn.
Okay.
Jen's go. Stealing herself in the back, looking up. You can see kind of anger in her eyes. She takes aim at the person 300 meters away. And I can actually do this roll on here now. My mouse is working. 3 plus 6.
Does anybody in the audience have an ammo count for a Remington 950 for me, please? I don't want to dig out my book right now and slow down the show, and I can't find it on my sheet.
She fires and misses completely. I'll look it up for you now. Actually, no, I can't because it's someone else's go. Okay, person in the distance is going to make a test to get up from prone. Fails. Can't get from prone. Tries again with a simple action. Does get up from
Thank
prone.
you, Justina.
5 says 5 millimeters. I don't know how much.
Nearby, out of doorway, maybe 20 meters away. Steps
It's
someone.
5. Tag.
Yeah, they're going to be a massive minus for this, but they're going to try. They pull back their arm, and they lob something.
Oh no. Please don't have airburst.
Don't give them ideas. It might suddenly change before it explodes.
Gonna spend
alright,
a
I've got
point of edge. Last point of edge for the group.
It's okay, I've
hit.
got levitate. I can fix this.
Okay, yeah, this is going to scatter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Behind you, and the van's moving anyway, and it scatters about 4 meters behind you, plus 6 meters behind you. Which, because you're moving, I'm just going to say that the grenade explodes harmlessly behind you in a few seconds' time. No real effect since you're all in the vehicle. That brings us to end of the pass. Tag, you're up. Do you want to do a sensing check?
I feel like you want me to do an sensing check.
Well, you failed the other 2, so...
So there's 2 combatants down that we know of. We got 2 of them are down, and there's a 3rd combatant that we're aware of down the street with the grenade.
The one in the building who got shot repeatedly is, yes, down. And then there's
one
a
in the
third
street is
combatant who
down.
stepped out into the street and has moved back into the building. They're kind of
So he's out of line of
view.
sight.
Yeah, you could make attacks into the building, but you don't even know exactly where in the building they are because they did have a lot of move left.
I say, Gato, pull us into an alley. We'll fix the tire once we deal with these people. And then, aside from that, I'm going to aim and hold a shot in case he peeks back out.
Sure. Okay. Let me just make some tests.
Yeah, and I'm like, I got some marks on them. I'm trying to track their location now.
That brings us to Deadbolt.
Till the moment we can't see anyone.
Not yet, not right now. We know that one went in the building, and there is a 3rd one because I told you guys there's 3.
Well, I can use a simple action to unjam the gun, I guess.
Okay.
That require any
also
rolling?
resets your recall.
Or is it so easy? I don't know there's much else I can do. I get like, is it going to take an action to like activate the camo paint stuff on my suit for what it's worth?
What does it do for chameleons? A camo line. What's it called? Sneaking.
I think
suit,
we said it. we decided it was +2 to sneaking checks.
Yeah, but does it take a simple action to activate and turn it off?
I don't think we...
Okay, I'll rule that it's...
Work that out.
If you've got the wireless on, it's just a free action.
I'll do that, ready to, like, jump out if we're pulling over somewhere.
Sure. You still got simple action left then. What do you want to do?
Is there anything in which I can do where I am?
You can hold a shot on the front door, like Tag did.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Okay. That brings us to Gatto.
Well, I'm going to try to find an alley then and see if I can find something that's between two taller buildings so that they lose line of sight on us.
Okay, sure. You quickly drive down a nearby alley, swing behind what appears to be kind of like a burned out shipping container. That breaks the line of sight for Tag and Deadbolt, so your held shots no longer apply. But you are now hidden from the front of the building.
Do we know if there's a spare tire on this truck?
You've had time to look through the vehicle. There is no spare tire.
Okay. Then is there like a fix-a-flat or something we can use to try to help out the rear tire there?
Not really. You could drive around on a dead tire, though. It's not going to be particularly good for the axle, but it'll work if you don't care about the vehicle.
Fucking hell. I do care about the vehicle, damn it. -2 to all evasion tests? God damn. Alright.
Okay. That brings us to Jade. You can do a trace icon now. You've got enough hits.
All right, here I go. Four.
Unless I get... yeah, ding, 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 ding. There's 2 people in that building still.
All right. Can I get their locations?
Yeah, the exact location for the one person who you've managed to mark. They are currently on the top floor, and from what you can tell, they're occasionally glancing out the window and then moving further back in. And they seem to have moved further back in towards the center of the building now.
Okay. Can I send like an AR overlay to?
You can just send their current position to the rest of the group. Yeah.
Okay. I want to send the current location to all of them.
Sure. Everyone else, you get a little ping where you notice that somewhere inside the building a little way, there seems to be a tag.
Yeah, Jade's like, gotcha. And then she sends it back to everybody. Looks like I found him.
Jen jumps out, goes up to the shipping container, aims with her assault rifle at the front of the building, and kind of waits there. That brings us to Tag. What you want to do?
So nobody's come out of the building?
You've broken line of sight with the building, you don't know now. But Jen hasn't fired, and she's now watching the front of the building.
Okay, I'm gonna go around the back then and wait for somebody to come out of the back with a held shot and an aim.
Okay. It'll take you a couple of turns to get all the way around there, unless you want to do like a sprint or something. It depends if you want to sneak.
I don't care if I sneak.
Okay, so are you just going to run or are you going to sprint? Because running you can do
I'll
actions
sprint
at the
it.
same time. Okay, sprint, you'll need to do a sprint tech then.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Sprint is the one where I have to do the physical check, isn't it? I'll just run. It's
okay.
cool.
In which case you can do stuff while you run. So if you want to do any actions while you run, you can do those. You just have a -2 to all actions.
No, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I guess I could. I think I can thumb agility rounds into the. I fired 3 rounds and I've got 3 agility, so I'll thumb 3 rounds back into my rifle as I'm running.
Sure.
Okay.
That brings us to. Ooh, that's the end of the turn. Right. Okay. Let me just roll something. 1 second, please.
Uh-oh.
This sounds very, very bad. Sounds like a clever and devious thing that will murder us horribly.
I've had this up. Apologies. Oh no, I have it up on my phone. I took a picture of it.
Very scared.
Okay. Let me roll some dice. Jade, I need to roll willpower plus tag.
Oh,
what is your
God.
counterspelling?
A 6.
Okay, so plus 6.
Willpower plus 6. So, and that's just so 12. 4. Oh, sorry. 3 successes.
With that, you feel a warmth grow in your chest. In the
Like
back
a
of the van.
bad warmth or a good warmth? Like when I drink whiskey?
This happens over the course of like a second or two. A warmth grows in your chest. Tag, you note that as you glance back towards the truck, your senses just tingle. You're like, oh, one of the people I'm protecting is under attack. You start trying to counterspell. You notice now that there is a line coming down towards Jade. And down the line, a shimmering, large, pulsing blast of what appears to be just fire, but like there's a light inside of it, like a small nova just arcs down, lands in Jade. And Jade, you feel your chest warm and warm and warm, and then an explosion ripples out from you. Deadbolt and Gatto, you're still in the truck, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that an indirect spell? Because she gets a dodge roll on that.
Yes. Yeah, she will. I was just saying that she had to test that for the ritual link. So if everyone can make me a dodge check, you can spend part of your initiative to effectively do a dodge check, and that allows you to move your agility meters further away from the blast, which will reduce the damage.
Where
No,
is
what's the
the
dodge check to
roll?
make the spell even hit? What did they cast specifically? Is it a
Okay,
firebolt?
It's not fire, it's nuclear. It's an area effect spell. They all work the same, right? Area effect combat spell.
And I have no modifier
You
on
can't
that,
dodge to
right?
be hit because it's an area effect, but you can dodge to be meters further away.
Okay. I was just making sure it wasn't like an indirect firebolt or anything like that because she gets a dodge check before the counterspell even goes off. Counterspell is only for resistance checks, so she could have tried to dodge it first if it was an indirect spell, but if it's area of effect, it's a little different.
Yeah, area effect you can't dodge, but you can dodge to be further away from it. I was effectively giving her that to resist the ritual link itself.
Ooh, 5.
How do you dodge? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I had to find it too. It's under defense next to you, so.
Deadbolt, you're in the back. Gatto, you're in the front. Jade, are you in the front of the vehicle or in the back?
I thought I was. I guess would I be in the front, sitting next to Gato?
It's up to you.
I'm
It depends
guessing?
on what sort of view you'd want.
Sure, that'll be where I was.
Okay, in the front with Gatto. So that explains why Gatto only got 2 hits. Jade, you know something's wrong, and you notice that there's a sudden around your chest. You open the door. You dive out. What's your agility?
My agility? Oh God, it's not very good. 3.
Okay, you get 3 meters away from the center of the blast. Deadbolt, you're
Okay.
2 meters out to begin with because you're on the back of the truck. You managed to get what's your agility?
It is 9.
Holy crap. Yeah, you're out of the blast zone entirely. You're like... Shit! You leg it out the back. You jump so far and so fast. You haven't moved like that before. You ignore this entirely.
I imagine it's like
for a moment,
Jade,
I actually
Jade
look
feels
like
this
an elf.
warmth. Yeah, Jade feels like a warmth inside her, and she's like, something's not right. Get out of the car now! And she jumps out and then. goes
Gatto,
out.
you are 1 meter away from the center of the blast in the front. You take 9 points of physical damage with no armor.
Yay.
So if you can
Wait,
just
1
roll
meter
bottom.
away. Why 1?
Effectively, it's like in the seat next to you.
Yeah,
And you're
but
across
I
from
rolled
it.
2 on dodge.
Oh, yeah, you didn't pass the threshold of 3. I think you need to get a threshold of 3 to be able to
Oh,
start
there's a
dodging. And then it's
threshold.
your...
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry. Yeah, it's your agility if you pass the threshold. Off the top of my head.
Ooh, 9, ouch. It's
Yes,
not
if-
negated by anything?
Body only.
What about his armor?
No, armor does not
Oh,
count
because
versus
it's magic.
radiation.
Because it's magic, yeah.
0.
It's radiation-proof armor.
Yeah, you take 9 points of physical. Are you still up? I think you're up.
Ouch. Yep.
Okay. Deadbolt, you're fine. Jade, you managed to get... How many meters away did I say? 5?
You said 3.
3. In which case, you take 7 points of physical with no armor. Roll body.
Okay. Oh, did I have damage before? It says that I have
2 damage.
Yeah,
you managed to recover.
So what do I need to roll? Body?
Body.
So my body's just 3. Oh god. This is not gonna go well. Apply wounds. Do I apply wounds? Yes.
No, wounds do not apply to a silk roll.
1.
Okay, the damage is reduced to 6. Are you still conscious?
I don't. No. No, I'm not.
What's your body?
No, I still have 2 health. I have 2 health.
I was about to say. So yeah, this nuclear fire erupts around the vehicle. Gado, can you make me a resistance test for the vehicle? And it originates inside the vehicle, so chunky cells will be in effect for the vehicle itself. I'm actually just gonna say that we're gonna buy
don't
this
we
vehicle
have
some fighters.
some type of radiation protection? Because are we wearing like radiation
sorry,
gear?
you're completely right. Gato,
I said that
Jade.
before.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what Bolt said too.
We're
But I was like,
wearing
I feel
radiation
like
Gato and
armor.
Jade, you get +6 to the dice roll. Sorry, because your radiation counts against this.
Okay, so roll 6.
Holy crap!
Ooh, 5. Okay, so 6. 6 that.
3.
Jade only takes 1 point of damage as most of her backplate absorbs the blast.
Oh man, that's way
Dice
better.
are rigged. It doesn't make any sense. You just rolled 9 dice and got 6 successes. This isn't fair.
I rolled 18 and got 0, so apparently Jade's sucking all the luck out of the room.
And Gato manages to... how many did you take into the end? Was it...
I took 6.
6. Okay, you only take 6, despite being right next to the blast.
I'm
The
just
truck
like, man, I thought we got
itself
all
is
this
wrecked.
armor for a reason.
The truck itself is pretty damn destroyed as the blast goes off inside it. Unfortunately, though,
Get away!
doesn't cause it to go on fire because radiation damage doesn't cause flames.
Which means that those were probably incendiary rounds then that hit the car wheel then.
Well, unless you want to continue in combat time, you can jump back to fast narrative time if you want. It's up to you.
Is the guy disengaging? Because I'm gonna rush him and shout "Geek the Mage" into my.
No, there are 2
comms.
people in the building. You still haven't seen them. They haven't popped outside.
But he knows the location of them because I'm tracking them.
Yeah.
How did they cast without line of sight? As a curiosity.
They didn't cast that line of sight.
So they
One
would
of
have had
them's
to pop
up in
out
the
to
wind-
see us at some point, right?
They get cast.
Remember, there's one that I'm tracking that keeps looking out the windows. He said,
They didn't cast.
"Oh shit."
So, if you want to, we can continue in combat time. However, there's going to be a break in combat anyway, because right now they're in a building. There's nothing you really can do. So you can go in fast narrative or combat. It's up to you.
I don't know which would be better.
Anybody got grenades? Just start throwing them through windows.
Bolt has some.
Well,
right?
I mean, I do have, and I pull out one of the rating 25 explosives.
I don't think that's the right time.
Let's just blow up the building. That'll solve it.
I'm curious, EE, if the truck is ruined, we're not carrying everything on our persons. We had stuff loaded into the truck.
Yeah, most of the stuff in the back of the truck, some of it's been blasted out, but because of the way the nature of the blast, some of it's damaged. Most of it's been just knocked out the back. Because it originated in the cab, most of it was kept in the cab anyway.
My favorite cup holder.
Tag, what are you doing?
Astrally perceiving and sensing right now.
Okay, roll for it.
Four successes.
Yeah, you notice quite evidently something which you didn't see before by a statistical fluke twice in a row. There is a very strong pulsing line headed to Jade, and the remains of a recent ritual spell having been cast down the link at her.
Okay, I'm gonna counterspell it.
Sure.
Four successes on the counterspell.
Yeah, the ritual link snaps and dissipates and recoils down the length. as far as you can see back towards the southwest. We'll say we're in fast narrative time for now. So people in the building will be doing stuff, but because you can't see them effectively, there is a cut in combat here until someone re-engages. It's fast narrative time, so bear in mind that I am noting times passing. However, we're going to go to a break now,
then,
because I realize we're 10 minutes late for the break, and I want to pee. So
yeah.
when we get back, we will be continuing with the ambush that has happened. And Jade having been targeted, Jade and Gado taking some damage, but Radiant Protection I completely forgot about. Yeah, saving a lot of your bacon there.
Yeah, I would have been pretty wrecked.
We'll be back. We'll have a short break of about 8 minutes, and back shortly. Go pee, go eat, go whatever you need to do, and we'll continue in a few minutes.
Shadowrun, a mission by independent mercenaries so as to be deniable to the hiring party. Shadowrunner, an independent contractor hired to do Shadowruns. SIN, system identification number, used to track your digital footprint in the Matrix. The Matrix, an augmented and virtual reality graphics-based network and successor to the old internet. Megacorporation, corporations that the corporate court gives status to based on their vast wealth and power.
Hello, welcome back to Roll4It Shadowrun every Sunday at 8 p.m. BST, midday PDT, by the way. We are back in the middle of the SLUX, the Saar-Lorraine-Luxembourg Containment Zone, where our illustrious team of Shadowrunners have got themselves into a bit of a pickle. Jade's just been targeted by a Ritual Link, a nuclear blast sent down. She managed to dodge it, but took a bit of damage. Gatto took quite a lot of damage being stuck in a truck. The truck got burned out. Deadbolt just disappeared and sprinted out the blaster zone entirely.
Did he have a soundtrack to go with it? Whoop, 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 whoop.
See, more cool guys don't look at explosions, but okay.
That's actually the second, like, top pick from chat for your team name, by the way. Might be difficult to search, though. Like, what was the SEO for? Like, how many O's and A's and N's go into...
As many as you want, baby.
It never ends. It's like the song that never ends. It's the name that never ends.
That's like asking how many E's are in Sky Beast. You never know.
Indeed. So, we are continuing. We're not in combat time, but we are in sort of narrative quick time, in that, effectively, Tag, you've just noticed the blast go off. Gatto, Jade, you're pretty injured. Deadbolt, you've just managed to get out the back beyond the blast, but the truck is kind of a little bit... Yeah, it's pretty gone. Continue.
I'm going to watch the back of the building for anybody peeking and hold a shot.
Okay.
I'm going to unload the bikes from the back of the truck. Are they still in usable order? They start?
Yeah, if you were to turn them on and start them, that'll take simple action each, so you can do that. Yeah, both of them actually still work. It looks like their construction was beneficial.
I'll just get them set up in the alleyway. If we need to escape, then we have something to escape on. Can they seat 4? Total?
There'd be negatives. You could do it, but there would be negatives involved. They are pretty small dirt bikes.
It's an option.
Sure.
Is Jen watching the front of the building?
Jen is watching the front of the building, yeah.
I'll move up behind her and watch as well. I've got the camo stuff on, well, so that's nice.
In the comms, I say, y'all might not have noticed this, but somebody got a ritual link on Jade, which means they can basically just bomb spells on us from 1,000 miles away if they really want to. Just be careful. I'm watching.
Should I stay close to you then?
No. On the contrary, you should stay as far the hell away from all of us as you can.
I think you still require line of sight to be able to do a counter spell.
I think it's just like, I'd have to look up the specifics of the wording.
I think the wording is something like an attack you are aware of. And with the ritual spell link, I'd say effectively you need to be able to see the ritual spell link ending on Jade. So vaguely there would be a line of sight involved there somewhere.
Jade, just keep about 5 meters in between you and any of us. Just in case they try that magical grenade thing again.
That was not fun.
All right, we'll do.
In the meantime, can I make use of the med kit?
Sure. Go for it. Roll a first aid. The med kit, which you've got the smaller one now, haven't you? Which is a +4.
Yeah, rating 4.
+4, yeah.
Okay. Well, while you do that, Tag. Out the back of the building, sprint 2 people. You can make your attack if you want. -1 for held attack. One of them's holding an assault rifle, the other one is holding a comlink and a pistol. You can shoot whichever one you want.
I'll shoot comlink pistol guy. Okay. Either one of them could technically be a mage, but I'll shoot comlink pistol guy.
That's actually his name, by the way.
Comlink pistol guy. Pistol guy's a very common name in Hamburg. It's a very common surname, pistol guy.
Yeah, Gatto, you managed to heal 4 points of the physical damage.
4 successes.
I'm going to see if they're taken by surprise by you.
Okay.
No, they were not. So, let's make a dodge check. 2. Yeah, they're hit with 14 -4.
15 -5.
15 -5.
Excuse me, GM, you are wrong.
Yeah, you hit the first one to come out, sort of sees you, looks a little bit wide-eyed through the gas mask that you can see, and you put a shot directly just below the gas mask, hits them roughly there in the neck, and then there's a... most of their neck and some of their collarbone taken off, and they collapse to the ground. The one that remains is going to make a surprise check as well. Is surprised, and so is -10 initiative, so Tag would go next, I will say, for the purpose of the narrative time. Tag, do you want to shoot this one?
Yes. With an aim, so I'll take a +1 this time. 5 successes.
5 successes on 7 dice.
Huh.
With that, I'll assume you're in half cover where you've managed to just watch the back of the building. They're going to raise their assault rifle. And they give you a... There'll be a long burst. All the way long. They're going to go full in on this one. So that's massive negatives to them. Your dodge is reduced by 10, however.
No dodge.
Oh. Tag, your camera disappeared.
Yeah.
Tag's like, peace out.
Oh, man. Hold on. I'm
It's
still
okay.
here. I didn't drop or anything. It's just being weird.
Okay.
We get a spinny circle. This is even better.
This is his astral form. His astral form is actually a spinny circle.
I thought his astral form was like a nude Zeus or something.
There we go.
Tag wishes it was news this. Yeah, Tag, if you can roll me a dodge check with +2 and then -10. It doesn't matter, but I
don't have enough dice.
Okay, I also got 0 hits. So, surprised, the guy goes, ah! And you're there behind cover. Didn't get a chance to dodge, but bullets just spraying around you. You're okay.
I check myself. I'm just like, oh, all right.
At this point, Deadbolt, Jen can sprint around to the back if you want, and you can stay watching the front.
I'll move to the back.
Okay, you move to the back. You can do it at a run, which means a -2 to a shot if you want to take a shot. But you do now notice someone facing a different direction, shooting at Tag.
Does it need to be a run to be able to get a shot?
Yes. Because you're going from the front to the back.
I'll run then.
-2 on top of any other modifiers. What would you like to do? Would you like to do a full auto or something, or?
Yeah, can I aim and fire? I guess I can. Yep, aim and fire full auto.
I'm surprised by you, but not fully surprised, so I can still react. So what are the negatives again for you doing a full auto? So that's a -6, but you've got your recoil compensation of 5, so it's a -1. -2 for running, +1 for aiming, so you're on a -2.
Right. 4?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
3 net hits, so that's 13p -2. As you run around the corner, I imagine you kind of run around the corner, land on your knees, scraping forwards on the shin pads of your full auto, of your armor, blasting full auto from the hip. That's
No
kind of
way,
how
man.
I'm
I
imagining
came
it.
around the corner and shot, and the guy was like, "Ha ha, you missed me!" And a deadbolt like dives in prone between my legs, and it's just like, "Gotcha, bitch!" Snap.
Well,
And I'm
it's more
sitting
like
there back up.
every single bullet you fire hits this guy, knocked backwards against the wall, body shuddering, dish, 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 and then sort of limps down, blood kind of smeared down the wall as the mask falls off, and you notice the face is kind of slipped to one side. There's like lumps forming inside the jawline. It's a female face as well.
Gotcha. Anyone else around?
That was the last 2.
All right, so I'm gonna strip
like-
those 2 bodies of everything they have right now. I want comm links, weapons, whatever I can get my hands on that might be useful.
Tag, are you
And
making
I-
sensing checks, or?
Yeah, I'm making a sense. I'll keep like kind of flashing
You
in
notice that
between
the ritual
astral
link,
and
because you get this to 3 because you're already aware of it. The ritual link that you initially saw disconnects because you'd counterspelled it and it's completely recoiled and gone. However, you making a sensing check?
Mhm. Four successes.
A new ritual link appears, but this one looks different. For 4 successes, you know this one is cast from a much lower force. In fact, this is probably like some magician of maybe a Magic 3 casting it. Like, this is not the same person before. The other one looks strong. This one looks much weaker. It's weak,
Okay.
but it does manage to connect to Jade.
I go, hell, Jade, come here, and I'm gonna try and counterspell it.
Sure.
I guess I'll move over to him.
2 successes.
Okay, I'll roll double the force of the ritual link. 2 successes, defender wins. You tug, and it flickers briefly. And it's just about got momentum there. You don't manage to remove it entirely, but it is unstable. I'll say that for the purposes, because it was a tie, they need another turn to, like, solidify its hold.
Can I counterspell again?
Yeah, you can. Go for it.
5 successes that time. That's
1.
more like it.
That you just like, you already made it a bit unstable. Noticing that part of it is flickering a little more than the others, you kind of reach in, saying some sort of Latin prayer, just grab hold and pull, and it just goes and evaporates.
Okay, so I find a stone nearby, and I say, Jade, come here. And I'm going to cast a mana barrier on the stone, and we're just going to stay inside of it for right now. On comms, I say, y'all should loot those bodies as fast as possible for any intel we can get our hands on. I'm going to set up a mana barrier over here to protect Jade, because they're coming after her real hard with the ritual casting.
I'm going to see if I can check this mask. I think I've seen it before. And I want to take the picture that I took of the mask when I first saw it originally and see if it matches any of the masks that I saw before. When I did that research.
Tag, what force are you casting the mana barrier at?
What's my background count?
Background count's still 2. It's very close to 3 here. What a barrier will do effectively is it reduces the force of any incoming spell by the barrier count, and thus a spell of a ritual link of any particular force will just not connect. It won't even make a connection. They won't even roll. It'll be, if your barrier is like a force 3 barrier, and they are a force 3 attack, it will just be like, bink, nothing.
Yeah, I'm going to drop my reflexes, and then I'm going to cast this at a force 5. I'm not going to take any chances.
Okay. So that'll be dropped down to a force 3 overall, which means it'll counteract a spell of force 3 or below.
Okay, maybe I'll do 6 then. I'll take a chance on this one just to get it to 4. 4 is kind of a safe spot. Hopefully I don't knock myself out.
Nah, that would never happen.
3 successes. So it's a barrier of 3 structure and 3 resistance, so it's 6 total. And then it's going to be force 4. And so it goes 4 meters in all directions, I think. So it's a 4-meter cube or a 4-meter dome around me.
I think it's a 4-meter sphere, so it's a 4-meter radius around you. And Jade, you now have a rock in front of you. It looks like a completely normal rock to you. It's just like a rock.
I hand it to her and I say, go ahead and put this in your backpack for now.
She looks at it. She's like, a rock? Okay. I'm going to put it in one of my...
Merry Christmas. And I give her a thumbs up and a smile.
Did you use reagents on it, by the way?
No.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, it would be a wet rock if you were using your like holy water on it. It'd be like, it's a wet rock. Jade, yeah, you notice that mask is definitely the mask of number 6.
Okay.
Jade, is there anyone else in the area, or was that the last?
Are all 3 of the people that I saw before, are their comms?
Yeah, effectively you do an extended matrix check. You do see that their comms still active. Because comlinks have not been destroyed.
Yeah, but I was tracing them, so are they near us?
The one you traced is currently in the back, and you go and you look and you can see, oh, that body has a large chunk missing from the neck and collarbone, and the literal traces are right next to them in their hand.
What about the other 2?
The other 2 you didn't have a trace on, because you only trace one person. But you notice that there is a person lying next to them, and then Deadbolt did take out someone before up in a building that Tag shot the barrier away from.
Okay, I guess I'll do another search to see if I see anybody else. I'll do matrix perception.
Sure. I'll effectively say, because there's no, like, opposed thing to a matrix perception roll, you can keep rolling it every turn. You find that there are no other comics in range.
I'm not seeing anything else.
Apart from one.
What?
Because you didn't see it earlier. There is one other comic, sorry.
There's one other comlink, and it's not near me, right?
Yeah, it's within 100 meters.
Okay. I'm not seeing any other ones, but one of them is still nearby.
Point Deadbolt in the right direction. Let's see if we can find where they came in, because these people certainly weren't here. They must have come in on the car.
I have to hack on the fly. You said -4 for 2. -4.
Yeah, you definitely get your 2 marks.
Trace my.
Can I check those bodies that are back behind the building?
Sure.
Do I find anything on there?
Yeah. They have, one of them has an assault rifle. It's an AK with 2 spare clips of ammunition. The other person has a pistol. I think I need to double check. I think it was a Browning high power, along with a comlink of a slightly better rating than the others. Jade, you managed to trace the device, and it goes back to the body of the person who had the revolvers. Tag, you also notice that they have icons, circles that have been shaded into spheres. One of them on their arm, the other one high up on the armor, like up here on the collarbone. Both of which seem to have been...
Is it like a tattoo or is it an insignia?
Yeah, it's an insignia on their armor. And you notice that as you get closer to it, your Geiger counter...
Nice.
Do we have any kind of lead box with us? I say to the rest of the group.
It's not particularly radioactive. It's slightly more radioactive. I wouldn't advise, rubbing your face against it, but it's not a lot more radioactive.
Why would we rub our face against it?
I just want to take it with me because this seems like the kind of thing that Seder Corrupt might be able to do something with. We just need like a storage place for it though.
Ooh,
and we've lost out on... Sure. Two successes.
It's glowing slightly in the astral. You'd think that maybe it's got some sort of reagents or something involved with making it or whatever.
Does it seem to be diminishing? Can I tell? Or does it seem like it's just latent?
Perfectly latent, like maybe reagent was used to just in the creation. Doesn't look like there's actually a spell or anything attached to it. Just slightly glows.
Okay, I cut it off the uniform, and once again, does anybody have any kind of radioactive? I mean, we got our suits on, so it ain't gonna hurt us. But they've got some kind of radioactive, magically infused insignia on their armor.
I can maybe take a screenshot of it and see what I can see on the matrix sphere.
It's the symbol for Demon Core. It's the shaded sphere.
If it's magically infused, my thought is if we give it to Seder Corrupt, they'd have the means, the money, and the know-how to trace it and figure out how to follow it. Anything that's had a spell cast on it is intrinsically linked with whoever cast the spell, the ritual, and there ain't no hiding that.
I think we know who casted it.
There's definitely a Demon Core. As far as you're aware.
That's definitely a Demon Core signal, and for sure that mask was of 6.
Okay. I take it with me. I'm inside of a radiation suit, so...
one of the 3 core people that were part of that. So there's Czar, 6, yes, and Bravo.
Yes.
6 was third in command. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have I got to the person with the pistols yet?
Yeah, you get to her. You turn her over, and she's riddled with bullets, and there's a large sniper wound in her chest. What do you want to do?
They wearing a mask?
They had the mask around their collar. Their face was kind of covered by a wound-up black scarf, and then a big hood over them.
I'll hold the mask and tip it so I'm looking at it, and then I'll send my my contacts feed over to Jade. Is this one of them?
What are you showing me exactly?
The mask off the person with the revolvers.
Oh, there's another mask?
Oh, is that?
No, it's a
different person, isn't it?
It's a different mask.
Oh, right. It's like
yeah.
you were looking at someone else's. It doesn't matter then.
Okay.
I pick up the revolvers.
I take one of the masks off the bodies, and I look at Jade, and I hold it up, and I go, woogity, boogity, boogity. Doesn't make them bulletproof, though, does it? And I flick it back down on the body.
It's not funny.
Deadbolt, make me a perception check.
Three.
As you lean down and you pick up the gun and you kind of bring it up to yourself and have a look at it.
Oh, damn it. And I hold it at arm's length.
Just leave him there, Deadbolt. Let's see if we can find the car that came in on.
The radiation from those isn't that high, but it does it does increase as you bring it towards yourself. It's not particularly high level of radiation. It's very low, actually. This is your Geiger counter being a very, very low level of going, oh, there's an increase. It would actually be probably safe, provided, you know, you didn't spend too long around it. But in general, it'd be safe.
Is there anything interesting about it at a glance?
Make me a intuition plus pistols check.
Okay.
As he's doing that, I said, Jade, can you check the net and see if anybody's after these guys? We might be able to get ourselves a little payday here.
Oh, believe me, there are tons of people after them. This is one of the core groups for them. This is the third in command for Demon Corps. I mean, there's millions of people who are probably after them. On top of that, they're crazy. They probably love it.
Sure. I start dragging the bodies then together into a pile so that I can take a picture, and then we're going to post that online and see if we can get paid.
Here's the thing, though. If we've already found 6, that means we're catching up to them quite a bit. And I don't know.
It also
Well, I
kind
can
of
tell
give you
you-
this look like we both know what's up. Do you think there's anything we could do with my DNA to make it harder for them to track?
I shake my head, kind of a somber look. Nah, if they've got a blood link to you, there's a reason why Shadowrunners will do just about anything not to leave blood at the scene of a crime. Once they got your blood, they can find you no matter where you are. I mean, the good news is, well, good news and bad news, I suppose, is that every time they do the ritual, the blood is destroyed, so they don't have it anymore. But as long as
Yeah,
they've got
but
your
here's
mother,
the
they'll be
thing
able to
is-
find you.
Yeah. I think that maybe we can use me as a bait. Set a trap for them.
Maybe,
I mean,
but
they're
we
gonna
know
come
where
for me
they are.
again.
The problem is they don't need to come for you. As long as they've got your blood, they can just keep raining magic down on you
Can
until
we
you're
counter it?
expired.
Can we track the blood back to them? I mean,
As
if
you're
they can
saying
do that
this,
to us,
you
can we
notice in the
track the
astral
blood back to them?
a waving line come towards Jade. It touches the side of the mana barrier and just whips and disappears.
Yeah, they just tried to get you again, by the way. See, don't you love my magic rocks? And I smile. They just tried to get you again, as we're speaking right now. I don't think they're gonna stop until you're dead, so we know where they are. The ritual came from that way. I'm watching the tendril disappear off into the distance right now.
The tendril actually doesn't go backwards, it just starts looking around in other places. The way that a ritual spell works is that if it can't find you because you're behind something magical like a mana barrier, is it just effectively goes, I could not connect. So you don't know if
Connectivity errors.
Yeah, it's basically like, error, that number doesn't exist. You don't know if the number never existed and has recently died or whatever, or is behind something. It could have been the last spell killed her, as far as they're aware.
Either way, as long as you're inside the barrier and as long as you've got that rock, you should be fine. They can't get to you unless they use a real powerful magic. And
I'm not worried about them getting to me. I'm worried about how we're going to get to them. If there's a way for us to backtrack, so whatever they're using against us to track me, maybe we could do it the reverse and track my mother.
It'd take resources we don't really have. The ritual magic for tracking somebody is pretty high-grade stuff. And we don't have access to those sort of resources when in the middle of a radiated wasteland. If we were sitting in the middle of London, I'd say absolutely we could do it. But seeing as mages don't seem to live long out here, I need a few other people in order to do the ritual, and we don't have a few other people.
Fair enough. I don't know this magic business as well as you do. Well, then we better get there soon before they use up all of her blood.
On the plus side, every time they try and do this to you, they're draining themselves. Every time they cast at you, they are physically draining themselves over and over and over again, so they are becoming weaker with repeated attempts.
Yeah, but so is my mom.
I kind of nod and give you kind of a sad look, like a shrug, like, yeah, it's true.
We need to hurry.
I agree.
Let's see what Gato's got. Maybe we can try to use those bikes.
Deadbolt, you notice that when you're looking through the revolvers, the bullets don't actually have any markings on them. You think that these bullets probably have been custom made, possibly. Looking at them, they're kind of a dull, greyish metal to the tip, and looks like there's some sort of arm-penetrating round. Definitely, as you bring the guide counter close to the tip, there is a slight increase in the. You would guess that these might be depleted uranium rounds. They are very illegal, very, very illegal, and quite potent. And also have pyrokinetic effects, which means that they will catch fire when they hit something.
So holding at arm's length and going, oh, damn it, this is fancy stuff. Why don't we bring a lead box? Should have brought a lead box. I do pick up the other one and just trying not to have them too close to myself. I try and take them over to, like, I guess where the truck is, even though the truck's not going to work anymore.
With the AK-97 rounds, are those uranium bullets too, the ones that I looted?
You check them, put the guide counter over them. No.
Okay.
They look like, as far as you can tell, that's soft, normal full metal jackets.
I throw them the 2 clips. Like, there you go. Leftovers from our friends behind the building.
Nice. I see the revolvers on the back of the truck just so I can walk away from them.
Are they Warhawks? What are those?
They are Cavalier deputies.
Okay.
With the depleted uranium, they do 8p fire with -6. Sorry, yeah, with -6 AP.
I put the Browning high power in the AK-97 I looted next to him. At this point, we got a pretty good amount of freight we're taking back with us. I get the feeling we're going to have to leave some of it behind.
As you're walking around...
I would leave this entire wasteland behind, to be honest.
As you're walking around, Gatto, you spot, poking out from nearby, 1 street over, the back of what appears to be like a small hatchback.
Alright, I'll send the video feed over to Jade, see if you can find anything at this location. And hopefully Deadbolt's going to help me check this thing out.
Deadbolt, you also noticed, by the way, when you were looking through number 6, that you found some car keys. Old mundane car keys. You're aware of what those are. Everyone else probably not used to mundane car keys.
I walk towards where Gatto is saying, I think we can use this thing then. I wave the keys and he probably has no idea what he's looking at.
No, he's unaware what a mundane key is. He's just not particularly familiar with the use of them for cars.
Old-fashioned stuff, this, and I walk over to the car and check that it is actually the key for that car.
It is. And it starts.
Well, happy day.
The door open for Gatto. And...
Sure, I'll climb on in.
Yeah. I load the stuff in the car.
There's a slightly higher radiation count in this car. It looks like it maybe have been somewhere very radioactive recently.
I believe this is the right vehicle. Good news is they'll be expecting to see it someday. Bad news is they probably know number 6 is dead. I'll drive it over to where the truck was left and we'll start loading, I guess. I'm not going to be able to fit so much in it. What kind of car is it?
Kind of a very small Volvo.
Jen, looks like you're going to be on one of the bikes.
You can fit 4 people in there. And Jen will... Yeah, you'd have problems fitting Jen in as well in the back if you're getting that equipment, especially in full body armor,
And
you're right.
I send a private message to Tag. Perhaps we should get Jade on one of the bikes as well, just in case.
Jade, how do you feel about motorcycle travel?
I love it.
Well, there you go.
I send
you and Jen on the
a
bikes.
really nice, stylized picture photo of me on my bike.
I was going to laugh if it was Pseudo's Nerdmobile. His weird little rolling disc thing. Nerdy
She actually has a bike. Whenever we went to meet up with oh wait, you guys never saw it though. I think because I left a different. That was when I had to go pick up that package.
Ooh, also, now that the jam is gone, but you ended up in combat, so you didn't actually notice it at the time. You notice that a few of you've got messages.
Oh, open it. Is it spam? I want spam.
So yeah, Gatto has a message, Tag has a message, Jade has a message. Gatto, your message is from one of your ex... They'd be effectively your sheriff at the time. They weren't like a sheriff. They were one up from you. I think they'd be your police sergeant.
Oh, God, Cass?
Back in the Cass. Hey there, Oscar. I know it's been a while, but I was wondering if you're available for a job. We've had some problems over here with vast technology recently, and hey, you know the area more than no one. If you fancy a bit of work, we could really do with your help. Vast technology has been pushing the border recently, and you know, while it's not open war, it's certainly not a ideal situation over here by any means. Anyway, hope you find this well, and good luck, Chamara. I know that you left for the best of reasons, and well, it's been interesting out here without you. Signed, William.
File it away.
Okay. Tag. Did you give Red a comlink number, or did you end up throwing that comlink away because you were debating it?
Which one is Red?
He was an orc you talked to up near the hospital in Manchester.
That was a troll.
Oh, he was that punk-ass dude that I almost shot.
Yeah.
I thought he was a troll.
Oh, he was an
No,
orc.
I threw away that comm link. I was like, this guy's never going to find me.
I thought you did. That's fine. So you get a message from the Catholic Church which says, it's from, it's from your deacon. What was his name?
He'd be, I think, a bishop.
Bishop.
I think. Yeah.
What's his name?
I don't have a specific contact because I ran out of karma.
Oh,
but
okay.
I do have a link with the Catholic Church that we've called before.
So it'll be
I can't recall what his name was.
Effectively one of your many handlers you've had through the years.
We'll just call him Redfern for now. It's easier that way.
Sure.
It's something everybody will remember.
Bishop Redfern leaves you a message which says, my son, it's been a while, but unfortunately I wish I could contact you with better news. You recently told the Catholic Church to be aware of an individual by the name of Red. Well, it seems that, unfortunately, it looks like someone has been torching a few of our ministries up in the north of the UK, leaving spray-painted messages on them and graffiti, asking for a tag. Always red paint, and in the last situation, in fact, well, one of the caretakers of the institution was left for dead after being riddled with rounds from an Uzi. We are concerned, and, well, we would like your help, but we understand if you're busy and indisposed right now.
I sent back a message that says indisposed for around a week. When I get back, I'll take care of it. Find what information you can. And that's pretty much it.
Okay. Jade, you gave your number to the son of your cat contact, didn't you?
Yeah, one of my contacts, yeah.
Yeah. That contact has a message on it which says, hey there, I talked to you a while back and you were looking into what happened to my mom, but, well, we found that one of her cats was hiding under the bed, and I was just cleaning out the house, and, well, it was a bit of a mess, but I can't take her. I'm allergic to the thing, but I don't really know if she had any of her friends, but I mean, if you want her, Periwinkle's all yours.
Free cat!
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Don't
man.
fall for it.
Shadowrun
That's how
cat.
they got me. That's how they got me with
no.
Ollie. Don't fall for it.
Oh
mean-
no.
See, with that, I'll give her to the pound. Well, hope this finds you well, and good luck with everything you're looking into, and hopefully you'll get back to me.
Give it cat armor in a turret.
I
With a little
sent back a
cat
message
helmet.
that's like, dear whatever his name is, and I'm like, I'm sorry to hear. Let me get back to you. I'm out of town for a bit of time, but when I get back, I'll see what I can do about finding it a good home. If not, taking it myself.
Okay.
Damn it. I don't live the lifestyle for a pet.
But his name is Periwinkle. You have to take him.
Plus,
I
every
know.
time you go
Is
out
it
now, you're going to have to
Periwinkle?
roll
It is
your armor.
I thought Periwinkle died.
No, Periwinkle was presumed to be dead, but was actually alive.
Periwinkle's a survivor.
Oh yeah, it was Dean Taylor was his name.
Yeah, Dean.
Your lifestyle cost is going to go up just based on lint rollers. What's the new yen cost on a lint roller?
I don't know. You know, they're really fancy lint rollers these days, so they got
Wireless.
wireless and everything.
Just like everything else in the universe.
Sure. What do you want to do?
I'm loading up the car. I assume that's the most important thing. Making sure that whatever is there a list of anything that was destroyed, or are we just presuming that everything's okay?
Some of your provisions.
Maybe we should have
spare
taken
gas
those cabbages.
tank in the back would be gone as well. The water that they gave you, not really that good. But then again, you've got some of your own packages for that, and you'll probably need to pick up some water at some stage. But you're okay. You're in fairly decent shape.
All right, cool.
Okay. So what's the plan? The vehicle's loaded up. Tag, you see another tendril in the astral whipping out for Jade, and it bounces off and flies into the distance.
I don't say anything. There's no need to worry, everybody. I just keep watching the mana barrier in the astral.
It flickers.
Go up to the car.
Close, but it just beats it.
I go up to the car holding the revolvers, and I go Geiger counter on the revolvers, Geiger counter on the car, shrug, put in car.
Yeah, in fact, the car's probably more radioactive to an extent. Cool.
Wow.
I say we head towards the northwest. That's where they're trying to attack Jade from.
Southwest.
And I assume that when we... Southwest, sorry. Let's head in that direction, I guess, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Was hoping there'd be some intel on these guys, but it doesn't look like they roll with a whole bunch of their personal information on them.
But they had comlinks.
That's true. Are they linked to a network or anything like that? What contacts are in the comlinks?
You would have to hack into the comlinks. They are locked because, you know, they have pins on their phones and everything and biometric security or whatever, but...
Are you kidding me, Margaret? Do you know how hot it is? You're killing me here.
That's the fun thing about summer, though, is use the air conditioning until it's cool enough for you to have a blanket. That's why I'm wearing a sweatshirt right now. It's like 95 outside, but inside, it's a smooth 73.
Oh, God.
I'm wearing shorts, too, so it helps. But yeah, the AC's on.
So, you head southwest. Night falls. Jen follows you on a bike along with Jade, having spent 20 minutes while you were loading provisions up to make a makeshift grave for Jamie, kind of covering him in bits of rubble and leaving him inside one of the nearby burned out houses.
Assuming nothing eventful happens, I'm going to toss a quick reply to William to ask for details and tell him I'm quite indisposed at the moment.
Yeah.
So unless it's urgent, then fuck off.
Sure. As this happens, you slowly get towards the glow. Night does fall, it gets darker. You notice that there are small lights ahead of you on the distance as you get towards the area where Catanom is. It looks like some of the buildings up there are in use and are lit. You do get towards the place where Jen indicates that is the multi-story car park that they were scouting when only the one survivor came back. If you want to investigate that, or you can go on.
Yeah, definitely investigate that. You guys feel we should stop here? I really think we should stop here and have a look around. See if we can find Blondie.
I agree. Let's go.
With that, you pull into what is effectively a 3-story car park sitting amongst a load of disheveled and destroyed buildings. Make me perception checks, everyone. If you've got low light vision, then just a -1. If you haven't got low light vision, it'll be a -3. Thermal also would count, so -1 for thermal.
5.
4.
On the modifiers, I've got low light
3.
vision. So what would I have to do with low light vision?
-1.
-1.
Okay.
I swear you need to fix that headset, Bentham.
We should
Don't
just
pay
pool our
attention to
money, and we should send him a new headset. Dude, like, you want my Turtle Beach? It's fine. I can mail it to you.
The problem is that I forget between streams and I just wear it like it's got one thing.
I'll tell you how not to forget. Watch any of the VODs. You'll see it the entire
It's
stream.
okay. Everyone in chat right now, by the way, your job over the next week is to message Bentham daily telling him to get a new headset. And eventually he will.
Oh god, no.
That's what you get.
That is
You
your
have
job right now, chat.
13,000 messages.
And send him pictures of headsets. Just suggest headsets. Be helpful at the same time, but make sure it involves a headset. So,
Like this.
with that, you've got enough hits between you that you notice that there are small packs of ghouls around in this area, but you manage to avoid them. Those that you do come into contact with, you quite easily fend off with a few bursts of automatic fire from your weapons. Your armor's enough intimidating and large enough that even the feral ghouls will be dissuaded from actually going anywhere near you. You make it to the multi-story car park and you head up into it. You notice that there are a lot of decrepit, burnt-out cars where the rubber of the tires has just been gnawed away by things, and they're sitting on axles and hubcaps right now.
Do any of the ghouls have a name tag that say like blowback?
Make a perception check.
All right.
No, they do not.
3. Damn.
Those damn ghouls and their inability to wear name tags.
You should just get like a list, a registration list that every ghoul should like be signed on to. I think that's might be somewhat discriminatory.
It's a ghoul registry.
They don't do that for metahumans?
And actually they used to in Britain until like 2 years ago, and then they got rid of the Lord Protector and stopped doing that to an extent.
Like, did they make them wear like a little...
Just saying.
Like, what did they have to wear, like a gold tusk on their outfit or something? Like, how would you even maintain that? Or is it like a
well,
special
it's like
sin or
mages
something?
and adepts and all that were registered like extremely like carefully. Like every year you'd have to go in for tests and stuff, and if you didn't, then you were super illegal and they would effectively imprison you for life. And it was pretty brutal. But yeah, as you go in, you notice that parked among the nearby cars there is a van, a raw metal van. The paint seems fairly new. Doesn't seem to have been decayed unlike nearly every other car and vehicle in here.
Well, it looks like our friend was definitely right about this being the meeting place.
Is it the same license plate as the one that we had before?
No, this license plate is actually different. The vehicle looks almost identical apart from the license plate.
Well, the
Tag, would you
license
be able
plate's
to
not the
pick up?
same.
Tag, would you be able to pick up where the orichalcum went from here? Assuming this is where the exchange took place.
Like, in a sense, yeah. Oh, a sense.
-3 for the background count now.
2 successes on 6.
While there is a mixture, a disturbance in the actual astral background here, like something has passed through recently, the sheer nature of reagents being that they don't actually really leave much of a trace in the astral until they're used. They're just passive. Even orichalcum, even that large quantity, that long ago, hasn't really left a visible trace that you can follow. Looking for it, you will note that there are some slight changes to the background count here. Not that it's changed or fluctuated up or down, but more like it's been warped, twisted by the passage of something big. And that might be it. Especially with the passage of foci in the area, it's kicked up a lot of background, so...
I take a picture of the van, and then I satellite link it with the map where we last saw it so that we can give that to Saderkrupp as well. And then from there, I got to, unfortunately, we're getting close to the Fauve, and so it's difficult to track anything magically around this area because it's just sucking up all the background.
And I don't expect this area to have good vid cams that Jade could hack into. Wonder how we find these bastards.
I guess, can I check to see if I can find anything else? I mean, I know it's going to be hard. Any devices?
You can try. You'll be a matrix search nearby to see any devices.
Okay. Let's see.
EE, could you, for the benefit of us, move the team logo on the purple map to show like where we are?
Sure. Yeah, you do not notice any devices within 100 meters that are running wirelessly. It seems this area is basically abandoned.
Okay, I relay that.
Probably more like almost there now.
Wow. Okay, that's real close.
Yeah, you are getting pretty close now. Make me perception checks.
All right.
Still -1?
Yes, because it's nighttime.
3.
2.
1.
1.
You don't notice anything particularly untoward, but you do note that the 2 Fauves that circle the Catanon plant are a lot closer now. In fact, you're getting to almost the area where they pass.
Does this mean there's like... Sorry, does this mean there's like no spirits or anything in this area?
Spirits in the area will pass very quickly away from the Fauve, and in fact they are very scared of the big void around the Catanon plant, which runs to about 2 kilometers long, maybe almost a kilometer wide, sometimes as long as 4 kilometers. It's a pretty big void, and the 2 Fauves that circle around it are avoided by spirits regularly. They occasionally fill back in the path, but then they'll leave again, so they don't tend to stick around here for long. In fact, you're seeing a lot less of the little manifestations here, just as you get closer to the Catanon plant.
Does this mean that they're going to have... Sorry, does this mean that they're going to have a tougher time hooking up to Jade, or is that not affected?
You're also in a higher background count, so technically they have an easier time depending on where they're casting from and where she is, but as soon as any one of you enters a negative, so if they enter a negative or she enters a negative, there can be no casting, because the negatives for the Fauve and the Void are
I have
massive.
a rock, though.
This is very true.
What? It's a magical rock. We lost Shen. He's done.
Well, if ain't nothing here at the van, I consider we keep going towards Catanon.
Without a direction, I fear that's probably not the wise choice, though. We don't know that that's where they are.
So we don't see anything in the inside the building or anything like that.
In the direction of Catanon, which is still 15 kilometers away or so, might be a bit more, might be 20. You know that there are lights. Like someone is over there, and someone is living there, and someone is working there, and the lights seem steady. They don't look like they're flickering like firelight or anything, and they've got that sort of glow of bulbs. So someone has electricity over there, and several of the buildings around the plant seem to be lit.
Shit's lit. Alright.
I think now's probably a good time that we ask Jen for her services as a scout to take a look around and try to find either the white-haired lady or the blonde-haired lady or something else that can lead us in the right direction.
As you mentioned Jen's name, she kind of looks a little bit tense. She's been very withdrawn since Jamie got shot. I will help you as much as I can. We do not much go beyond here. The glow is strong. I
understand, but it's important
You're good
to
at
find this
infiltration.
person.
You want to go with her? Maybe ease her mind a little bit?
All right. My sort
I
of
can
thing.
follow along on the Astro and try to keep an eye on both of you so you got some magical backup.
And can
Switch on my
I
camo
use
thing
my
on the
radar
suit.
sense at all to see through the walls? Or are the walls too thick or something?
What walls? The walls of the multi-store car park you're in?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you can make a roll for that.
I have to
Perception
roll
yeah.
for it with radar sense? Okay.
I think it's a perception roll to see anything in detail.
Okay. What am I rolling with other than perception? Do I get a bonus?
I think you
Or
get the
no?
+4 from the radar sense rating.
Okay, yeah, it's a 4. Alright. Five.
Yeah, looking through the walls around here, you notice that there's a stairwell, there's a lift shaft with the lift not working. The cables actually aren't there. But beyond that, it seems to be a pretty normal abandoned car park, apart from the fact that there's one vehicle in here which is definitely newer.
Is there anything in the vehicle?
In the back, there look like there are 2 open crates, but they look like they've been left open, like the lids are pushed back.
What? Are you relaying this information, Jade?
Yeah.
Then I ask, what number is on each crate? Because we had a number for the orichalcum.
I can't see the number, right? I have to.
You can only see vague
Yeah,
outlines
I'd
of
have to
physical
go in.
objects.
Yeah, I'd have to go in to see the number on that crate.
Deadbolt, you want to get us in?
I can try. So where exactly are we at the moment relative to everything else?
You're right next to a van in a parking lot.
What is it they're looking at?
Pardon?
What's that?
I'm confused as to what my mission is at the moment.
I was asking if we could take a look inside the van because Jade said she saw 2 crates in there.
Needs unlocking, okay. I can do that.
Or you can shoot it, whatever.
Or you could just, peer
Like
in
an
through the back window.
There's a window? Why would there be a window? Shit.
Fans
It's
have windows in the
technology.
back.
It's too advanced.
It's one of these shaded darkened glass windows, but if you get up close and you darken one side, you can see through them.
Okay, what's in the back then?
Okay.
Deadbolt, make a perception check at -3.
He's gonna get shot in the face. He's gonna put his face right up against it and blah.
Oh, there's a muzzle! Bang!
No, I would have
It
seen
looks like there's a
people.
bunch of
I would have
guns
seen
in
a
the back.
shape of.
You
I
would
would
have seen people.
a shape. Yeah.
3, yeah, you look inside, you notice the 2 open crates. As far as you can tell, looking at the numbers and markings, the crates look very different to the one that you saw earlier with the orichalcum in it.
Okay.
The crates aren't that small, they're actually bigger, more industrial sized. There doesn't appear to be any markings really designating anything close to the orichalcum. In fact, the design of the crates look different. There's some sort of foam padding inside, and it doesn't look like the orichalcum at all.
I
Maybe
think
weapons.
this is what we're looking for.
Maybe held weapons or something.
Who knows?
What is the foam? What is the shape of the foam?
Big rectangle sections, layered. So there's like, kind of like rectangle sections like yay big by yay big, maybe like that deep, a bit deeper.
Okay. Maybe this is the centrifuges and stuff that they were using.
I could try breaking in, see if we can get a closer look.
That vehicle might be something that we can use to try to get in as well. Room metal van.
What sort of locks has it got on it?
Can I hack into the vehicle and unlock it?
It's currently off and the wireless is off. Whoever's left it here has turned the wireless off, presumably to maintain the power supply or something in an area where it's not going to get recharged or anything from the normal wireless surrounding it. So there would be no wireless. If you plugged in, yes. So someone could access the inside of the van, then you could plug in to turn it on, but you need to get physically into the van.
Okay.
You can break a window to do that, or you can try and effectively... It would count as a key card for the lock.
Oh, I have a keycard scanner. Wouldn't work for that. I need the keycard to begin with. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to help you unlock the car. Wireless is off.
I can give it a shot.
So you want to break a maglock.
There we go.
Do you want to break a maglock?
Somehow get into that car.
I bet you it is gonna take a while.
I need the sprite to
Oh my
compile. To get into that car. We need a technomancer with skin
He
link.
really likes this.
Yeah, anyway. It is a... What kind of lock is it? Card reader. Can you steal a card? No. Break the case. Locksmith plus agility. Limited by physical. opposed by maglock rating ×2. You note that it is actually a very good maglock on here, it being a corporate vehicle.
Lockpick plus agility?
Yes.
Can do that. 5.
Not bad on 13.
6.
Damn
Drop
it.
1 die, go again. Oh, no, I
5.
need to roll, sorry, it's just, so you got 5, then it's 5, drop 1 die, go again. It takes you about 9 seconds, and then tink, part of the casing on the outside around the lock goes and comes off. I need to make a locksmith plus agility check right now.
Again?
It's a tarped.
Yeah, no negatives or anything, just a flat.
4.
You notice too late a wire. Do you want to edge this?
Yeah, alright.
Reroll failures.
I'll do that. I'm re-rolling 9.
Yep.
Three more. Which is limited by
You
my
very,
limit, I guess, so it's 6.
very quickly, last minute, as the casing is pulling away and the wire's about to snap, quickly grab it. Put crocodile clips on either side, manage to bypass it, and look inside. You notice that the wire goes somewhere inside the door, and you see what looks like a small cylinder with a flame symbol on it. It was
Nice
attached to an
catch.
incendiary
Sneaky
grenade.
buggers. Thinking about it, we should have expected anyway. I
Okay,
guess at this point, is there anything I can do, or do you just need to put it back on? And
you've got the casing off. You've bypassed the anti-tantive system. You now have to make a locksmith plus agility extended test again. Dear God.
shall I do it as an extended test?
I'll let you buy the hits for this one. You did the rest. You managed to... Tink. Door opens.
There you
Tag,
go.
Are you still astray perceiving?
Yeah.
Make a sensing check.
Two.
The aura in here, there's something different about it. It's been disturbed recently by something passing through it. Fairly recently. You can't say exactly when. It's a bit messed up around here. But you'd say probably at least within the last 2 days. Could have been within the last 2 hours as far as you know, though. Something has passed through here. Something not normal. Something like a very high power mage, or a twisted mage, or a really powerful spirit, or something. Like a very localized disturbance has passed through here.
Okay.
You're inside the car.
Like the van or inside the hatchback?
Sorry, inside the van.
Yeah, I'm not going in the van. I'm staying the hell away from it. Like, I will hang out and astrally perceive, but I ain't going in there.
Sure.
I think it was Jen and Deadbolt, right?
Yeah, you're inside the van. What do you want to do?
I'll have a look at the boxes.
There appear to be heavy-duty containers of some sort of industrial-grade polymer on the outside, just like normal but decent industrial carrying cases. The foam inside seems to have a large, maybe 2 foot by 1.5 foot, maybe 8 to 10 inches deep cutout. Each box has 4 sections, 2 on the top, a layer of foam, and then 2 on the bottom. So they could probably carry 8 big rectangles.
Well, they've got eight of something that looks roughly like this.
Make me a logic -1 roll. Debolt and Jade can do this, both of you, because you're both looking inside.
Okay.
I mean, I'll try.
Logic plus what?
-1.
Logic minus
I
1.
will roll my 1 logic die.
You got this.
Minus.
Oh no!
It was a fail.
I was hoping it was a crit glitch.
Yeah, these are for carrying candy canes.
1.
Looking at the vague symbols and the slight, like, technical jargon on the side of it, seems to refer to some sort of industrial parts. You're not exactly sure what, but it seems to refer to some sort of industrial parts for shipping.
Okay. And that was obvious. Before I even rolled that. Okay. Anything else in the car?
I will look there and the rest of it.
Make a perception check. Jade, you can do a perception check too.
3.
Jade, you look around. It looks like the car's actually been fairly cleaned out. There's not really anything of real note in here. Deadbolt, you have a spot under one of the seats. There's a collection of 3 disposable comlinks, all rating 2.
Oh, got something, and I pull them out. Say, maybe something useful? Or they just, like, burners or something?
And if you check them over, you'll note that they actually aren't owned by anyone currently. Effectively, the first person who enters their details and registers them can own them. These are burners. These are burners in the true sense of the term.
What rating?
2. Doesn't look like there's anything we can get from him. You know more than me, though. Hand him over.
Well, I'm not with you. I'm looking, like, through your...
Oh, okay. I pocket them then.
Okay.
They're not on, right?
Oh, I check that.
You check what?
Turn
Sorry.
them off if they're on.
Oh, okay.
If they're
I check if
on.
they're on.
Yeah, no, they aren't on. They haven't even been turned on. There are little, like, plastic tabs in them that prevent them from even turning on because they're interfering with the battery currently. Like, these are very, very fresh. Like, no one's even registered them. Yeah, you pocket them. That's fine.
Yeah, might as well have him. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here, though.
All right.
I guess that they probably cleaned it out on purpose before they planted the bomb, expecting someone to come and look at it.
Someone as in us.
Probably, yeah.
Face it, these people know where we're going.
True.
Can I mess with the... Actually, no, I'm not going to mess with the trigger for the bomb and try and make it go off whether...
Yeah, if you want to make a demolitions
Like, even
roll.
if the... Yeah, I'm not going to try making a demolitions roll. As much as I would like to make it that it would just go off when they unlocked it normally, I will mess that up and blow myself up, so I leave.
Okay. Yeah, you close the van up. Seems pretty much just like you left it, effectively. You got there. Jen is standing nearby, looking a bit wary. What is that about the bomb?
There was one planted there, but it's fine.
Do you need any help any further, or do you want me to go back? I will help you as much as I can.
I'm missing over to the others. Anything else I might want to look at around here? Seems pretty empty.
That's probably it for the parking garage. Why don't you scout the area with Jen, see if you can't find out this where this blonde-haired woman might have gone.
All right. My guess is they've cleared out, but with a quick look, see if they've left anything behind.
Okay.
I'll look around. Are there any other like buildings around?
Make a perception check. Yeah, you actually
I keep getting
find
3s.
a little ways, kind of hidden via line of sight from the actual structure itself, there is a second row metal vehicle. This one is a bit of a larger van. It's got no real glass to the windows at the back. It's kind of just a metal box for the back of the van. Up front, it's got the tinted windows. There seems, as far as you can tell from looking inside, that there is a little bit of an access way into the back from the front. A bit larger of a van, a bit more heavy duty. This one does not have the number plate of the other one either, though.
So look, we're on door number 2, and I walk up to it.
Okay, I'm going to assume you buy hits. I will need to make an anti-tamper test, though. So make a locksmith plus agility.
Four.
Do you want to edge that?
Do I not get to find out whether...
The threshold is 5.
I'll do that then, yeah. Wasn't sure if it was like a different threshold each time.
Yeah, again, you managed to bypass the anti-tamper system and notice that this one also has a grenade very similarly planted. You open the van up, you look inside. There's literally nothing in this van. There's not even empty containers in the back. It does, however, as you look through like, the glove box, there is some paperwork. Old-fashioned... it's not paperwork, but it's like effectively a tablet kind of thing. Mostly hard-coded, more like a Kindle, designed to withstand a lot of impacts and rugged handling, and also radiation. You look at it, and it's already got some data displayed on screen, and it says transport shipment due, period of so-and-so, access to the SOCs, raw metal, transportation out for research, studies, and team security.
I'll use my contacts to send that back to everyone. So is it like blank? It's got like spaces to fill stuff in, or has it got it filled in about the times and stuff?
It says that effectively, when you look at it in more detail, research team and security force for raw metal will be needing access out of the SOCs, and it's pre-approved between this date and this date, and the dates are future.
Ooh.
Starting yesterday and ending in 2 weeks' time.
That could be
fairly
our
current,
way
then.
out.
Could be, yeah. Good idea.
Does it say how many people are in this research team?
Yeah, it says 6 people, 4 security, 2 middle management / scientists for raw metal. It, however, does have a data jack port, and you can hack it if you want.
At the moment, it's more than enough. We can mess with it to make it look more accurate. Make it just security, so it's not quite so weird that we are how we are.
And make it not for 6 people.
Yeah, bring it back for me, and I'll see what I could do.
We need to do like a check to see if I find anything else in the vehicle, like looking under the seats or whatever.
I kind of just took that with the previous check to look around for the van itself. Okay. Yeah, beyond that, there is actually nothing in the van. The van actually looks almost clean, like no one has even really used it very much. The seats themselves have plastic coverings on them. The dashboard and so on still have like that plastic film that you're meant to pull off to prevent scratches, etc. It's
this thing could have had the crate in. Could have had the crate in the back and it was taken out.
Get me a shot on that license plate, and I'll see if I'll run it. See if it matches.
Step round the front.
Does the license plate match?
No, it's not a license plate that you've seen before.
Looks like it's a different one.
All right. I shut the door, looking at the bomb, going, must be standard procedure. I continue looking around in case I can spot any more vans or any buildings or anything.
That would come under the previous 3 hits. Beyond that, no. There wasn't really anything nearby that you noticed out of the ordinary. It's only these 2 vans that really stick out as new around here. The area seems to be devoid of human life, though you do notice a few ghouls every now and again. Although, for the sake of slowing things down, The individual ghouls don't really pay much attention to you, and those that do, you quickly dissuade with shots from your automatic rifles, because you are in full body armor, and there is nothing a ghoul will do to you when you're in full body armor unless I literally get out a dozen ghouls. So no. Some ghouls do approach you as you're sneaking around, and you few shots here and there, and they go and scurry off.
I start making my way back to everyone else, saying, I don't see anything else around.
Well, shit.
Hand over that data pad and I'll see what I can do about editing that data on there. Like you said, maybe we can use that ban and the vehicle as our cover.
Hand it over.
Do you currently have baby
Alright.
monitor running on your deck?
Yes, I do.
In which case, you would have known that after your previous hacking attempts, your Overwatch score was going up, so you would have turned your deck on and off. So that's fine. You don't have an Overwatch score. So yeah, sure. If you want to plug in directly, I will say that you can buy hits. It's not a particularly hard thing to edit, and it looks like it's been deliberately set that way. From what you can tell, someone has already made it so that this document can be edited, and they've enabled editing on a file that was originally copy protected. And I know you can buy hits, and you're plugged in directly. You can edit it to say whatever you want, because there is no way this is going to beat you.
Weird. I'm gonna relay that to everybody else. Seems very odd. Why would they already have had this hacked? Does it look like someone else had already hacked it previously and edited the data?
Make a matrix perception.
Okay. Four.
You notice that the file protection is switched to off, and editing mode is enabled. From what you know of corporate files like this that are attached to hard documents that are meant to be transferred and be used one way, effectively that's not meant to be the case. You don't see the signs of another hacker in terms of any edited code, but you do note that there are a few telltale signs on settings that either someone has really screwed up the way this document works, but it's unlikely.
I want to see if it's. I want to see if it's purposely like that because they're trying to. They know someone's going to hack into it, and so they're trying to track whatever that person does.
To do that, they would have to have marks on the device or own the device. As far as you can tell, the device is owned by Rure Metal themselves. And if you do matrix perception, which you did do, you can look for marks. The device is no
I want to
marks.
erase. Yeah. Can I just erase mark? Well, I guess I have to see if there's marks before I can erase them, right?
Your matrix perception was good enough that I would tell you if there are marks on there, especially from another hacker, because that's what you were looking for. There are no marks on it. Theoretically, Rure Metal have automatically like 4 marks because they technically own the device, but beyond that, there's no marks on it.
What else could there be? If there's no marks on it.
It's also not a wireless device. It's designed to be plugged in to be read or read off the screen for security reasons.
Okay.
There's literally no way.
Basically, I just want to be super cautious, and I don't want anyone to spy on me, or I don't want there to be like a trap on it. So I don't know what I can do to ensure that like.
Matrix perception would have revealed if there was a data bomb of a certain threshold. As far as you saw, there is no data bomb. There are no marks. It would have to be plugged in to be used as a way of spying on you, unless it's got like a tag on it. What's it called? An RFID tag. The device itself, because it's effectively offline until you plug into it.
Okay, I guess I'll plug into it.
Well, you are plugged
something
into
weird
it already.
about.
You had to do to see that you'd have to be plugged in.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna hack into it.
Sure. If you want to put some marks on it, hack on the fly.
Yeah. All right. How many marks do I need?
What do you want to do?
I guess I want to edit the file.
Edit file
Jade, if
requires
you
one
think
mark.
if you think this was left here on purpose for you to find, specifically so they could, I don't know, do something, could you by chance use this to find them?
I could try.
Not with no wireless on it.
Yeah, there's no wireless on it, so you have to be plugged into it.
Roll
But
your
I can at least look at
hack on the fly.
what data's on it. Get 5.
Yep, you get your 1 mark. You can roll an edit file if you want.
Well, I want to look at what data's on it first.
It has 6 profiles of raw metal employees, along with the date range, explains who they are. The 6 employees, you instantly recognize one of them. It's a lady with blonde hair.
Ooh.
Okay. And who are the other 5?
You recognize 2 of them from the pass at the dock when they were shipping the orichalcum onto the mainland. They were people with her that seemed to be heavies. The 6th person was number 6, who is now deceased, but is on the ledger there. And then the 2 others you don't recognize. They look more like heavies, they're listed as security.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess I'll edit the files, make up new names, try to keep everything as close as I can to what it is, but well, we'll see how good I do on the edit file.
Well, who are you trying to put into it? Are you trying to put your group in?
Yeah, not like our real names or anything like that, but just basics,
names or just
so that we can
names?
get in. Invented names.
Okay,
yes,
so not on the
or,
Sims.
I don't
okay.
know. I don't think we want to put our Sims in there, right? Right? Peoples? No one has opinions?
We probably shouldn't put our names in.
Yeah.
Well, the difference is between your real names, the name you have on a fake sin, and just the name you invent off the top of your head. Which one do you want to do?
Use fake sins. That'd probably be the best option.
Yeah. But none of us have fake Sims that are...
I got a burner sin.
Yeah, but all of our Sims are not, they're not like research oriented or, you know, raw metal.
I mean, the border control is probably very strict.
You notice that the document actually does say that these operatives are important, clandestine, and should not be questioned very much. And it's a very high-level document. It does say that the people have connections to raw metal, but at the same time it says, this is pre-approved. This is a very high-level important mission. So
Okay.
it's up to you.
I'm going to make
I'll
up
be right there.
names. I'm not going to use our Sims because that
Okay.
sounds dangerous. All right. And 2.
I will roll mine.
Can I spend edge?
You might want to. I got 4.
Yeah. I would like to spend edge. And then I can reroll how many? 1, 2, 3, 5. I can reroll 5. Right?
5. Edit file is... Let me just check. Yeah, I think your roll is wrong. You've got edit file down as 9. What's your edit file skill?
My edit file, 16 is my role because I'm hot sim. I'm plugged in and I'm hot
Okay,
simming.
Yeah, that's wrong. What's your edit file? So your edit file is
Logitech computer, and then it's against data processing.
yeah. So what's your computer?
And I get
Logic's
and I
5.
have a +4 because of my programs.
Okay, so what's your computer?
My
5.
computer is. My computer is. I have a 10 dice for it. I have a 3 rating.
Okay, so
And
10
2
dice.
bonus.
You've got +2, +2, plus. Yeah, okay. That's yeah. You get to roll all the dice again. So.
Wait, all of them
that's
again?
14 -1 because you wound modifier. So 13 dice because you roll all but the successes, and you rolled 15 because you've got a wound modifier. So you got 2 successes. It means you roll the 13 again.
I can roll 13. So if I do my edit file, it's -3, right? -3.
Just click SR dice. But they're 13.
No, just roll 13.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Successes.
with that, you manage to edit the file. You insert
5.
pictures of Deadbolt, Gatto, Tag, and yourself in. You cut it down to only 4 people. You list yourselves as security. Done. Fake names made up.
All right. Cool. All right. Looks like I got it. Here's your new IDs. And I send it over to each of you.
Yay!
Yay!
Still suspicious about why this was just sitting here.
Yeah, I don't feel good about this. They're expecting us. And I kind of like look at Tag.
With the van being new, it might just be that they had that place there ready for someone to get in it later.
There is a tarpaulin half
hope
over the
anyway.
van as well.
There's a one on top
Set
of
up
the
to-
van.
A tarpaulin half across the van.
Set up to give someone an easy getaway, which we can then steal.
Well, we assume
Either
they're
way,
gonna
it's
be
worth a
moving-
shot using that to get out. It'll be easier than blowing up the wall or trying to get an air extraction.
We assume they're going to be moving this between the selected date range. So as long as we get here the day of the date range that it starts, we're probably going to beat them to it, assuming they want to leave and they don't know what day they're going to leave.
Well,
So
let's put it
yesterday,
this
didn't it?
way. We've taken care of a couple of them.
Didn't the date range start yesterday?
Ah,
Yeah, clock's already ticking.
well, I don't think we're ready to leave just yet.
No, I can change the date range.
Oh, perfect.
It does end, the date range does end in 2 weeks' time, though, so plenty of time.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should move the van then.
Could do, yeah. Oh, we could use it. Carry on the journey. It might take them a second to realize that it's not raw metal people in the van.
The van does stand out somewhat in this wasteland of beige and grey, being painted like of a dark blue and silver. It's up to you.
It's fancy though.
Well, these people are they're like on the same side as raw metal, right? To some degree or another.
Yeah, we're not really in the room metal area. We're going towards like Evo.
What do you want to do?
I am at a loss of where we should go.
Yeah, I'm just holding on to this ride. This ain't gonna turn out well.
We need a lead. We need a direction. That we don't have.
either
You're
way,
already
we-
following a direction. You've kind of stopped at a moment on the way to look at a car park.
Yeah, we're going to Cattenom.
Oh, goodness.
As not fun as that is.
To Cattenom.
Yay.
Okay,
Yeah.
as you suggest that, Jen looks very apprehensive, like, are
Jen, you can go home.
you sure? I do not want to put you in an awkward position and without the backup.
Yeah. There's nothing that you can bring to the table against these kind of people. Let the professionals deal with professionals here. Thanks
She
for
looks a
your
bit
help
insulted,
so far.
But
Is she
also
gonna be
looks
okay?
like glad.
We'd be putting you in a worse position without you having any armor.
Trust me, I mean the best by it. I don't think this is going to work out well for any of us, so you might as well head on back home.
Is she going to be safe on her own?
Well, if you want to, if you're going near the plant, I suggest you be careful around Kupenbush. It is one of the old Maginot forts. It is just a little bit east of the Cattenom reactor.
Careful of what?
As far as I'm aware, it was partially flooded a while back. But as far as I understand, there was a group set up there of toxic mages who worshipped radiation. They were
It's
not
just
nice
what
people.
we need.
Do you mean the Demon Corps?
Are they toxic mages?
Is center the emblem, like the icon there?
Maybe. I did not deal with them much myself. All I know is that they were there for a long time and they were not particularly well organized. And then a little while ago, when I was maybe 10 or 16, somewhere around there, they got a lot more professional and well organized. Before that, they've been here for 40 years, based out of Corbin Bush.
The amount of radiation.
It was said that they would grab people from the surrounding villages and then experiment on them in the Corbin Bush and hold them there.
Yeah, they used to have a research lab near there.
Could this be where the attacks are coming from, Tag?
Is it in the right direction?
It's in the right direction. It's east of Catanom, so it would be just outside the void. Just. It would be on the edge.
Yeah, it's possible. If they have a powerful enough group of mages, even with that proximity to the void, they should be able to get some casting off, so it's not a terrible hypothesis.
Then let's get a move on.
Put, 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 put. Let's go.
Okay, Jen gets on the motorcycle nearby, nods to you and says, good luck. For what it's worth, and she pulls out like 2 kind of old-fashioned grenades and hands them to whoever's closest. And she pulls out a spare magazine as well, hands it. Is there anything else I can give you? Any other?
I take a cred stick and I throw it to her and I said, for the people in your town, take care of them. It's got 10 grand on it. That's just my karma conversion for the next episode.
Okay. She looks at it. She's like, I do not know what this. How much is on here?
Give it to your village leader. It should be enough to feed your people for a while.
Thank you. She stuffs it into a side satchel. Best of luck. May the Lord God guide your hands.
I cross myself and then knock on my helmet.
Dunk, dunk.
And she dips her head and then heads away.
So, old crappy Geiger counter car or new shiny blue van?
New shiny new van. New shiny. It's got 2 news. That's how you know it's the best.
Well, there's two vehicles, so we could use the one that has the that we got the pad from as our getaway car, and the other one is the one we can use.
What?
Wait, which van is less conspicuous?
Cars, I mean,
there's
both
2
of them
vans.
are new and shiny. Both of them are pretty conspicuous.
They're both
Damn it.
metal ones. But one of them is like tied to this our plan to leave.
Yeah, it
So
does
we
have
need to
the
keep that.
the license plate,
Yeah, with the
vehicle
license
details on
plate
it.
and stuff. Yeah.
It's up to you, whichever one you want to use to just get a little bit closer to Catanom. Bear in mind that you would need to hack a vehicle, and if that goes poorly, then bad things might happen, so it's up to you.
We'll be fine. It didn't blow up once, it won't blow up again.
I guess we're gonna hack the vehicle.
I'm not
Okay.
involved in hacking the vehicle, so I don't know how difficult it is.
Are you hacking the bigger
We can
one
try it
then?
if
The
you
one you
like.
have the information for?
No, I'm gonna hack the other one, the one that didn't have the information.
Okay.
Was there anything about which van we'd be in on the details of the pad that we had?
Yeah, it has
Would it
the full
matter?
details for the bigger one.
Do either of them have air conditioning? Because it's fucking hot.
Can the details on the pad
No.
be changed to the other van without trouble? Okay.
And you'd have to edit it.
Well, I'll mention that then. That like if we want the pad to look as legit as possible, then we need to use the other one, the newer one.
I thought that was our plan to leave, not to get in. I'm confused now. Personally,
We could use the other van
Like,
for now.
out of
It would just mean
character,
that we have to come
confused.
back by this car park to get the newer van later.
No, I'm just saying, like, out of character, I'm confused. Like, was that our plan to, like, get away, like, out? Or is our plan to use it to get in?
Well, it's our plan to get out to use the newer van and the details. So I think it was that if we were going to hack one, we might as well hack that one and then just use it from now on and use it to get out again.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. So we use the shitty van just in case to go in, and then we use the nice van with the credentials to get out.
Both vans are new. One has credentials.
Okay, well, we use one as a bullet sponge, and we use the other one to look official when we leave.
So we have officially named one bullet sponge. I like this.
Okay. I'm going to hack into bullet sponge.
It is decided.
You have to grow your hair out to do that, though. It's not okay to be bald.
You can plug directly in because you've unlocked the door. Plugging directly in, you note that there is no response on the other end. The car seems to be dead. No power, as far as you can tell.
We're gonna need to turn this thing on. Kato, it's kind of your thing. Think you can get this van started?
Does it have any juice at all? Anything to
Do I
turn the engine over?
know if it has any juice?
You would need to do a check. So if you can make a ground vehicle mechanic check.
Okay. What would be ground vehicle mechanic check? What would that be? What skill would that be?
Ground vehicle mechanic, I believe.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'm stupid. Which logic?
Logic, yeah.
Okay. 2.
Yeah, you quite easily find on 2 hits that when you just pop the hood, there's no battery.
Okay, this is the problem. We could probably start it with some assistance, but we won't be able to start it again anywhere else if it ever dies.
No.
Do you think you could grab?
It's an electric vehicle. There is no battery.
Do you think you can grab the battery from the other car?
You could. You would have to change the batteries across.
Okay, then we'll try to do that then. Grab the battery from that shitty car we drove down.
Okay. You go down there, you look, and suddenly you realize that one doesn't have a battery either.
How do we drive it then?
Well, without a battery.
Neither of the vans have batteries.
What about the other van? Our getaway van.
Oh, your getaway van. Your getaway van doesn't have a. Your getaway van is a petrol vehicle. It's a hydrocarbon vehicle. The battery in there is just a small battery compared to an electric car's battery. Electric car's batteries are pretty big.
Well, shit. This does pose a problem.
So is our only option? Is our only option the car we're currently in?
For now, yes.
Or you could find the batteries. It's up to you.
Well, this vehicle is going to have a battery in it between now and 2 weeks from now.
Can I use my cyber? Can I use my cyber eye to see if I can find any batteries, like shapes that look like batteries nearby?
You would just have to do a normal perception check.
Perception check, and that was with +4, right? Because my rating.
The radar wouldn't really add to that. This is just a check.
I got a 1.
Nope. You do not find a battery. Someone seems to have purposely removed the batteries from both these cars to make sure they can't be moved.
When they're ready to leave the socks, that's when they'll bring the battery.
I go, right, we're using the car then. And I walk over to the newer van, the one that is eventually going to be used to get out of the socks by somebody, and I slap a sensor tag on it.
Okay. Sure. That van now has a sensor tag installed. What type of sensors in that tag?
It'll be... thinking a camera? Depends on the area. Can I get a camera in a position where it'd see anyone coming down any roads that you'd expect people to come down, or...
Sure. I mean,
are the roads coming from different directions?
It's kind of an alley, so you can just have it facing out of the alley.
Right, I'll do that. I'll try and put it in a spot where it's not particularly noticeable.
Just behind the grate in the front of the car, you can see out, you can see the road. You can see people coming to the alley. That'll work.
Alright. I think it is like a rating 2 camera, so it's not amazing, but...
That's fine. Yeah, you've got a camera now installed.
We'll tell how many people turn up.
Okay. So with that, you get back in the hatchback and head off towards Catnub?
Yep.
Okay.
I assume even at night it's going to be nice and glowy out here.
There is certainly a glow of particulate in the air being backlit by the lights in the Catanom reactor. One of the reactors themselves, you can see the cooling tower is actually spewing forth steam. You go past a few pipes that lead into the Mosella River. You notice that those also are spewing water. The water is a slight off color, slight greyish tint to it.
Are we going directly towards the old fort with the mages in it?
You can if you want.
I assume that's our first stop.
Okay. And that is where we will call it for tonight. With that, the team are ready and primed to go almost into the Kobenbusch or the Catanom nuclear facility, whichever they want to. Before we go, I will need you all to make me body plus radiation protection rolls.
How do we do that?
Body plus radiation protection rolls.
1.
4 successes.
Five successes.
You just can't let me have anything, can you? Can't even win the body roll.
How do we...
Click on body and then type in whatever your armor protection is radiation.
Yeah, just use the SR dice button and add your 6 to whatever your body is.
Yeah, because we all have 6.
Is mine less because I've got the
Yours is
camo
5,
paint
I
on?
think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Body plus 5.
I forgot you had that other thing.
We'll definitely have to go to Dockwagon after this and get like a full system purge. Just be like, replace all of my fluids.
Yeah, just like wash me out.
You all
Just give me the
resist
chemo now.
the initial 1 point of stun damage you would have taken from the radiation now that you're in an area where it will be much more frequent and much more potent than your radiation protection can hold. But bear in mind that now you're in an area with limited time. So that's where we'll begin next week. So thank you for coming along.
Oh shit, Shen did glitch. Right?
Did I?
Yeah. I'm not really sure what
Yeah.
I do with a glitch on
Oh, nice.
a soak test.
Yeah.
Give
You briefly
Oscar,
get
give
something
him
in
a
your eye.
radioactive butthole.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Why is he
your next,
exposing his butthole?
when you next go to the toilet, it burns slightly. Like I don't know what I meant to do with that. So we'll
But you
call
can
it
now use your
Like
butthole as a
Taco Bell.
flashlight in the dark.
No.
By the way, I'm very sad. I made a map with like dynamic lighting and everything that I never got to use for this session. I made
Just
the
save it
entire
for
village
later.
you were in. No, it won't happen later.
Well,
than
why
that.
Oh,
didn't
they
you
all
turn the
dead?
village
I bet they're
on
all dead.
while we were there.
No, they were going to be dead if you'd stayed there longer. They were going to be attacked. And the people nearby were the
Oh,
scout
because
team.
they're looking for me.
The people nearby were the scout team, and when nightfall fell, they were going to attack at nightfall. The scout
Then we
team were going to
killed
distract
them.
people. And then
Yeah, I
a
had a
boat was
feeling
going to
While
come
we
down
were
the
getting
river,
ready.
and then the next team was going to get out of the boat into the village behind you, and they were going to attack the village. But you kind of left early. The scout team weren't prepared for that, where they were watching from the nearby town, and they took their shot. But you
You know
kind
what's
of threw
weird?
disarray.
is-
Well, and
what's
while we were
weird is
getting...
you insisted that we go north, even though the void was up there, and I go, no, I want to go south. I want to avoid the void.
Well,
'cause
no,
that's-
if
that
you
was
look at the roads
recommendation.
around the
Because that's
area-
where the roads went.
Yeah, if you look at the roads around the area, you'd have to go south, and then south, and then west, and then north. Whereas if you go north, you can then dogleg down.
I know, and I said
It's
I want to
funny,
go south, and
Oh.
yet we went north.
Oh, sorry,
anyway.
I actually didn't hear that. That'd be fine. I could have thrown number 6 at you with a lot more backup then. I would have actually been
No,
pleased.
I just expected the village to be dead then, because we wouldn't have encountered the scout team.
Yeah, the scout team they might have seen you leave. I'd have had to check. But
I was wondering why all the villagers kept that you play were telling us not to leave till the evening.
well, it's a dichotomy because like in most modern society, it's dangerous at night. Why? Because people can't see bad people doing stuff in the dark. In the socks, nobody cares. There's no one to enforce the law. So bad people do stuff in daylight when they can see who to attack, and they've got bigger guns so they can aim better at range. At the night, creatures are worse. In the daytime, bandits are worse. So it's a dichotomy. You get to choose.
I feel bad though, because we took 2 scouts and one of them died within like 10 seconds. It's like,
Yeah, they targeted the person with the lowest armor. It was a dice roll between him and Jen. It was him that died. So 14-year-old boy died on your
Yeah.
watch, guys.
I
Terrible
tried.
move on the bad guys'
I
part.
tried.
If they shoot the most experienced and least armored guy first, then all the people who know what they're doing won't be dead and can shoot back. should have shot me in the back of the head.
Yeah, but they probably wouldn't have been able to kill you. So that everyone would have shot back.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Giving me a
so
headache.
that is true. You might have got a headache. You might have taken stun damage. It would have been terrible.
Well, if you got a surprise attack on people, wouldn't you want to attack the person that looks like the most lethal with a long range shot? I'm just saying. Like, that would be my strategy.
Well, the
shouldn't
idea was
persuade
that they
him
were going to
too
slow
much
you
about
down,
the
you were going to
strategy, 'cause
stop
then he
to
would do
return
it next
fire,
time.
and then number 6 was going to walk out with depleted uranium rounds and then punch your body armor. But because you kept driving, it was like, oh, well, she'll take out the tires. She was really lethal, and you just creamed her with those ridiculous...
Why would we stop? That's just ridiculous. Oh,
Yeah.
let's stop and let them shoot at us.
They would
Was
have
I-
had a
was I
barricade if they
shooting
had
a
more
corpse?
time. No,
When
she
I was just
still alive.
machine gunning... Okay.
She had,
So I was wondering if I
2
was
points
just
of
shooting
health.
a body.
She had 2 points of health left, and you machine gunned her and killed her. There was a purpose
How
to it.
rude.
I
Good
know.
job. Good job.
But yeah, also, as you get to this area, the mana barrier on Jade pops because the background count gets up to 6.
It's okay. My
She doesn't-
sustaining focus was getting tired anyways.
Yeah.
Does she know that though? She still loves that rock, right?
Yeah, no, she still loves the rock. She's been told to hug that rock, keep that rock around.
It's a
like-
moral rock now. It doesn't actually do anything. It's a placebo rock.
Yeah, placebo. Like, you get +1 to all the spell defense checks just because you believe it works.
It's like when a kid is scared before they go on a trip or something. So you give them a teddy bear and you're like, this teddy bear, nothing, this is a magic teddy bear. And nothing can happen to you as long as you have it with you.
The
And
thing
then
is,
they just
Tag
accept
didn't even
it.
say that to Jade. Tag just said, look after this rock, carry it with you. He didn't even say, like, this will protect you. It's just like, keep this rock with you.
Well, I was trying to do like a Gandalf
did,
thing,
he
you know?
did.
Gandalf never explains why he does what he does. He just does it. And then they're just left to be like, all right, Gandalf said to do this thing, so I'm going to do this thing.
He did tell me that it would protect me, but I was
Okay.
like, "You give me a rock?" And he's like, just keep it on you. I was like, all right.
I couldn't take this rock, Jade. It would tempt me and turn me evil. You must carry it.
For now, I am Edmund the White.
I gotta
Dun,
like
dun,
draw
dun.
a face on the rock next.
Put, like, googly eyes on it.
Yeah.
My
good
only
one.
magical power is making shit glow. And yet everybody's like, he's an awesome wizard. No, he's not. Gandalf doesn't do shit. He's like, glowing stick.
He killed a
He fought a
Balrog.
Balrog for like 4 seconds.
He killed it.
It was for like 4
Yeah, but-
years or something stupid. He
No, it
battled
was
that
like
forever.
a
There's
few
no
days.
proof. Nobody was there to witness that shit. He just said he did. That's like me walking off screen right now and being like, "Oh yeah, I just cured cancer," and then I
No,
come
no,
back.
no.
People
What
are like,
Gandalf
"All right, I
did-
If a
guess
guy
it's true."
falls down, if a guy falls down a massive chasm fighting a giant fiery demon, and then he turns up like a year later, like nothing ever happened, I'd probably believe whatever story he told me.
All right, so what you're saying here is I need a white sweatshirt. So I need to walk off camera, come back with a white sweatshirt, and be like, "I have cured all diseases."
Yeah, if you burn
and
a point
that'll
of
sell
fate and you fall into the reactor, you can come out a year later and you'll be like, I am now Edmund the White. What happened was Gandalf
Bring me
said
the-
to everyone else, leave me, I'll
Bring me
fight
the
him
body
alone.
of the Balrog. I need. Nope. You got to habeas corpus the Balrog before I'll believe it. Bring me the body of the Balrog and I'll believe it.
No, Gandalf sent everyone off so he could fight the Balrog alone, get all the XP. He turns up like a session later. He's got new gear. He's got new equipment. He's like leveled up. And everyone else is, well, dude, why didn't you share the XP? Gandalf's a dick.
I didn't know you felt that way, EE.
Oh my god.
Anyway, thank you very much for watching. We'll go through who people are, where you can catch us. Also, bear in mind that we do a Patreon. That'd be great if you could support us over there. Also, it's great if you could support the show in general by just spreading the word. Check in on our Friday show, which is Stars About Numbers, of kind of more Pink Mohawk, kind of Firefly meets Farscape meets a little bit of Battlestar Galactica, a little bit of Voyager. A few other things.
Just bloody everything.
A
Yeah.
little bit
Just
of
watch
everything
it.
that's
Do it.
cool. That's why you should watch it.
Yeah,
If you take
yeah.
anything from Farscape,
You're just gonna keep
it has to
naming
be,
off all the things you love.
If you take anything from Farscape, it has to be the cooling cell that comes out of your brain. That has to be in there.
I'll have a character have that. I'll have an evil character have it. It'll be great. Maybe Delric has one. I don't know. Maybe he needs to have like heat sink.
Maybe Delric is a Cylon. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
I mean, if we're going into Battlestar Galactica here, everybody's a Cylon. Spoiler alert, I'm about to save you 90
Oh,
episodes of
shit.
boredom. Everybody's a Cylon. Oh, what's that? We need a plot twist? Well, important person is a Cylon. Welcome to
That's
Battlestar
why you came
Galactica,
back to
where we have
life.
one plot twist.
Yeah, kind of got crappy after they brought in the weird pseudo-religious technological themes in like season 4, 3, or whatever it was.
I just watched all the battle scenes on YouTube. It made it made it like it was an awesome film.
Well, it's Zoic Studios that does the CGI for Battlestar. Zoic Studios are amazing. They also did the CGI for Firefly.
But Firefly was a good show, unlike Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, Battlestar Galactica was a good show, just for like the first few seasons, and then it kind of got shit.
Just
It wasn't
watch
even a
the
good show
Battle
for
Scenes,
one
then it's awesome.
season. It was
I
terrible.
really liked BSG.
Yeah, BSG was good.
I liked it.
Anyway, yeah, Shen, who are you? What are you doing? Where can we find you? And also, is this your last session?
It is. It is. We have confirmation, I believe, that Avak will be back next week. So look forward to that.
Here's our plot, Yeti. Avic's gonna para-jump in, but he's gonna mess up his roll. He's gonna para-jump in, he's gonna miss his roll, and he's gonna land on Gato, and it's just like, oh fuck, you killed our
It'll be
rigger!
like, it's just turned into pseudo, and there's just gore everywhere. We're like, oh, huh. Carry on.
No, he'll be role playing like a really overweight troll, so that there's enough squish involved.
Come on now, he wasn't overweight. He was just, big boned, and he liked Soykaf a lot.
We're gonna kidnap Shen,
So he's got to-
and he's going to stay on, and we're just gonna play with an extra person. That's how it's gonna
He's
be,
got
right?
gonna battle a Balrog and fall down a chasm.
There you go. That's the spirit.
Then it could be a guest in like.
And then he's gonna bitch, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, Gato sucked. He was an XP hog." It may be true. I don't know.
He'll come back later with like
Anyway.
dual wielding sub cannons. But yeah, Shen, sorry,
My
where can
name's-
we find you?
My name's Shen. You can find me on youtube.com/Shenra2. Over 7,000 videos been there. And every day, 8 hours a day from 9 a.m. Pacific, I stream on twitch.tv/Shenra, where I've been playing a lot of City Skylines lately. They have a mass transit DLC out. And I will say this.
So good.
It has some strange bugs, but it's a lot of fun. It's so much fun.
If
Yeah,
you've never
I-
played City Skylines, you should play it. It's just fantastic. You will get addicted to it and play forever.
It is the best city builder game of late, for sure. I mean, it takes elements that you like from SimCity and elements that you like from games like Cities XL, elements that you think are fun in city building games, and it puts them all in one. It's like, why would you play another one? It's just so much better. It's so good.
Has the DLC fixed the transit? Because the transit was always a bit like you needed a mod to change roads around and stuff.
It does allow you to change the roads around without mods, but no, traffic
Yeah,
is
you
still
still need
just
the mods.
strange.
Yeah, okay.
It's like, oh, you have
That's what it
5,000
is.
cars getting off the freeway here. They all are going to get in the same lane on a 6-lane road. They all get in the same lane.
And
So
the cars that
traffic
don't
backs
want to
up.
get off the freeway are also in the same one.
Hey man,
Yeah.
let's be honest. That's almost like IRL traffic. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
there's a
just not
sign
because
10
you-
miles down that
You know
says
why it's not like
merge,
IRL
and people
traffic?
still don't merge.
You know why it's not like IRL traffic? Because you don't have like soccer moms shoving their minivan onto the sidewalk to drive around a school bus. You don't have that. And that would really assist the game. Just having the ability for cars to pass other cars would be amazing. But no, it's a fantastic game. Still playing a bunch of Stellaris, the DLC Utopia with the Adams patch came out, and that's a lot of fun too. And finishing up my first Mass Effect Andromeda game. That's been a blast, I must say. What about Mr. Bentham?
Hello, I am Mr. Bentham, and I'm also known as Mangled Pork on YouTube. And everyone gets the joke. Because no one ever works, like, it takes people years to work it out for themselves. I see people on videos that I've seen commenting for years who are just like, oh crap, I just got it, I'm an idiot. It's great.
The Bentham
yeah,
and Mango Park. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I play Factorio a lot of the time. There's going to be some videos coming out of it soon, finally.
These
town
promises
seems
are wearing
to
thin.
arrive in 0.15. But yeah, now it's happening because I've actually finished with my degree stuff, so I can actually do it now. There's going to be Kingdoms and Castles, and that's definite. And at some point, there'll be Road in it where I've used the new ship builder to build the inside of our ship from Stars Without Number and put a toilet where there's supposed to be a turret and things like that. So I'll fix that, and that'll be happening at some point soon. That's it for me. What about Splat?
Splattercat Gaming. You can find me at youtube.com/Splattercat Gaming and also at Twitch TV/Splattercat Gaming. As of right now, not a whole lot going on YouTube. I'm playing a little bit of Stranded Deep, a little bit of RimWorld, sprinkling episodes here and there because there's not a lot of awesome games coming out right now to show off in the indie scene. Kind of waiting for that big summer burst of games to come out at the moment. Everybody's holding back at the moment because kids are still in school, so they know they'll lose money if they release right now. Aside from that, on Twitch TV, I'm playing a lot of RimWorld, just tons of RimWorld. I go through phases with RimWorld. I love it for like 2 months, and then I'll burn it out, and then I won't play it for like a year. Then I'll come back and play it for another couple
Or is
months.
it still on 16?
It's still on 16. 17
Yeah.
comes out soon, though. People have been
Yeah.
talking about it in the comments. But that's pretty much it for me. What about you, Maggie? Where can we find you?
Aw, I'm so sad. I didn't know it was Shen's last episode today. We could have made it more epic. I feel like... No, you're going to stay. We're going to kidnap you. That's it. You guys can find me at Margaret Crone on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, all the places. I will have a vlog coming out on YouTube tomorrow morning, and I will be streaming on Wednesday on my channel and Saturday because the creative streams are back now that I got all my new assets. And Tuesdays and Thursdays, you can find me at twitch.tv/Lost Initiative Show, where we will be playing. On Tuesdays we play D&D, and then on Thursdays we play Empire, Edge of the Empire. But this week it's going to be a little bit different because we're actually going to be playing over on Delric Master's channel, and we're going to be playing a one-shot D&D that's actually run by Olirant. And then Sunday you can catch me right back here for some more Shadowrun action. And we'll see what happens. I'm so excited for Pseudo to be joining us, though. That's going to be exciting. Are we allowed to say what class he's playing or anything like that? Or is it all going to be a surprise?
All going to be a surprise.
All right.
Yeah.
What about you, E?
I'm at Interlude. You can catch me over at twitch.tv/Interlude, where I play on Tuesdays, Thursdays at 4 p.m. BST, which is 8 a.m. PDT, or Saturday at 8 p.m. PDT. Midday PDT. 8 p.m. BST, midday PDT. You can also catch my YouTube channel over at Twitch, youtube.com/Atrolisium. I'm currently playing a few games, including Subnautica, where I've just discovered the Reaper, and I am now scared and traumatized for life. And also playing Galactic Civilizations 3, Crusade DLC. And I'm going to be checking a few games in there as well. I think Steel Division needs to be played since that's coming out soon. I've just got hold of a key for the release version, so I'm currently waiting on a chance to be able to just stream that and play that loads, because I really, really enjoyed that. You can also catch me at twitter.com/Enteralism as well. I want to say Twitch for everything at the moment. I don't know. It's got Twitch on the brain. But yeah, I should have a video coming tomorrow where I've done some investigations into the network screw-up that has been Polaris and Maker. So I'm looking forward to that as well.
Oh, goody.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They owe me monies. But yeah, that'll be fun. So that's it from us. We're going to read out some tips today.
I think we're going to miss it.
I was almost going to. Come on, refresh.
Roll for internet.
So the unspeakable, $5. Cooper, you're an asshole.
Oh, that must be from last stream.
No, that's from this stream.
Okay.
From literally like 7 minutes ago. And then
You're already comparing Deadbolt to Cooper from when he jumped away from the explosion.
that was just,
God forbid he want to not be exploded.
yeah, that was just
Yeah, what the
saving
hell?
your own
You
skin.
take that explosion like a man, you cowardly bastard.
Oh yeah, by the
It
way,
wasn't even
the
that
dose
much
summon for
damage.
everyone but Tag is just black now. Your dose summon is like, yeah, that was a lethal dose of radiation.
Oh, from the explosion. Oh.
Yeah, mainly because it doesn't track radiation from a magical explosion the same way it tracks normal radiation exposure. And the tag is on the outside of your suit, not the inside.
Gotcha.
So you probably haven't got a lethal dose of radiation, but the tag says you have, as far as it is aware. Tag's tag is still working fine. Black Sun 388 tipped $10. Farewell to our beloved Shenpai. You will be missed, but don't worry, I'll reload.
You don't even get to launch him out into space, Spock style.
The mission after this one, you have to get control of
Wrong
like
show.
an Ares like launch facility and then send him to space. That's his next mission. But yeah, thank you very much to everyone for coming. Thank you so much for Shen for being great for like the last year. Hopefully,
Well, thanks
you'll
for
be able
having
to
me.
come back as a guest at some point. And before we get all the feels too much, we're going to go, and we will see you on Friday for more Stars Rat Number, and then Sunday for more Shadowrun, where we find out what is inside the Corbin Bush or inside the Captain Nuclear Reactor. And I think that's where things are going to go downhill very precipitously. And we'll see if we can find Jade's mum. Until then, though...
She's still alive. They're like draining her blood.
Roll safe.